girls. So here we find ourselves in the nation of I don't remember the name of the nation. Hell yeah,
It's a
Okay.
kingdom.
it's a kingdom. Anyway, we have made it to the capital of Dorinth, and there are memes to be had, ladies and gentlemen. So the first thing that happens is we
This is
sort of meet up with Baracus and Macarius, and that's pretty cool. They seem like okay people. Then Oriman wanders off to go do dumb shit, and Sabio also wanders off and has no idea how to be functional in the city. So he immediately gets the shit mugged out of him. That felt pretty cool. Good thing Macarius was there to
Yeah, good.
sort of fix the
Good thing
problem.
Macarius really showed that
sure
guy what
fixed it.
for.
Dude, sure, good thing Macarius and everybody else were there. Yeah, so they saved his ass. Oriman is alerted to this by some douchebag who runs into a church and is like, yo, the fucking weird feather guy. And I'm like, yeah, weird feather guy. Moving on from there, Oriman decides to stop being a 12-year-old and not do anything with the team, and thus things with the team are done. They go and find the Etten, whose name is Joe and Mag, respectively.
There you go.
And then they have adventures with this person, including giants, in which stones are hurled and one-shotting people, and Sabio actually manages to damage something for the first time in my memory. The combat ceases, and we are left on the road again towards adventures unknown.
Are we on the road?
Really great
Yeah,
recap.
we are. I mean, look, the road's right here.
So yeah,
Now Cody's gonna do the real recap.
no, the lower halves of the hill giants that remain just sort of
For a
flop
second, I was trying to
over.
find my token. I forgot I was still Drark.
Yeah, you're still Jarek.
Same.
I changed mine.
Oh, small
XD.
small change to how time is perceived in combat. Did you kill
I
Markarius?
killed Riley.
Small XD. I decided that it was weird that rounds were 6 seconds long, so they're a minute long now. It doesn't change any of your spells or anything, but they just are a minute now.
Yay!
It's weird.
That changes everything.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
changes nothing.
Lets me
literally
describe
doesn't.
combat in. Yeah, it changes nothing mechanically.
It
So
just
if
makes
your
it easier for him to
picture it.
describe what happens in combat.
if your spell lasts a minute, it's still like not a combat spell. Like if you have to cast it for a minute
Yeah,
or whatever.
casting time.
Like
It's still 10 rounds.
Yeah.
so nothing changed. But
Except for how I picture stuff.
fucking 30 round combats or whatever are actually long now instead of like whatever they were before. A couple minutes. Because that's weird.
Now she's a
3
plate.
minutes.
Yeah, why is she a plate?
Damn it.
So anyway, yeah, they flop over dead. The mouth of Grolantor long slain, dropping their big old giant bags as they die. Live pig squeals and runs out of one of them, scampering off into the woods.
I've seen that happen before.
Yeah, you look around as the dust settles.
Can I cast a spell on the pig?
Sure. What are you doing to my pig?
You don't want to know?
So before it runs off, let's see what the range on this thing. It's only 30 feet, so I'm running after the pig.
He comes squeaking by, running off, and I have an arrow actually. He goes squeaking off in this direction.
Ha! Strum! Animal messenger. Be mine, slave. I will tell him to do things.
Is there anything about that, or is it just an animal just gets?
Blasted.
I don't know if there's a size
Cast it.
requirement. Let me. It has
Cast
to
it,
be
baby.
a tiny beast, damn it.
My pig's too big
saw-
for you.
It's not a piglet, is it?
He's a
Yeah,
tiny
no.
beast. Nope.
Mm.
Oh, he's a whole pig, man.
The whole hog.
He doesn't like my music because he's starving to death. Alright, bye. I'll let him go.
I'll let him go.
Please tell me you just wasted a spell slot doing that.
Maybe. I'm already at 0, so except for that one.
Runs off into the woods.
I have
I
one.
have to remember what fucking just happened. Daniel just murdered everything.
Joe sort of hid the whole fight.
Yeah, he's right over there. Yeah, he argued with himself during the fight, and Joe won every time.
Yeah.
Joe is pretty quality.
Do I hear any more nearby giants?
What is the? Is that a perception, or are you like?
Yeah, no,
rangering on
I'm
me?
just listening. I
Oh,
can't.
you're just
like,
listening.
I can't like
Uh,
primeval awareness or anything.
You don't currently hear any thunderous footsteps.
Oh man. Goodness.
Well, I think that's the last of them.
Good.
Falls to the floor, has 1 HP, is dead.
He's not looking so good.
I don't think
Joe.
any of us are looking so good, to be honest.
Have
It
you,
may be
any of you
wise.
got healing
I'm
magic?
looking great.
What a rude question. Goodness.
I believe Sabio is our resident healer.
Oh.
Lays on back and strums peacefully. Song of Rest. It happens. No. Are we resting, everyone? Joe doesn't look tired. If he can walk, I can walk.
No,
Mog
No
and Joe are
request.
in some sort of giant spat right now, saying stuff to each other in giant.
I would rather
gonna
not get
request
set
that
upon
you
by any
take
other giants waiting here.
a break.
I don't hear any other hostile creatures nearby, so it may be wise to take a breather here.
Alright, well, if there's no danger nearby, I don't see any.
I devour a coconut ration.
I'm gonna forcibly make you loot my giants. In their bags. You
That's the
find.
first time you've had to do that.
Hey, Gerard's not here anymore. He doesn't.
There's the loot boy.
The loot bot.
I'm not letting you just walk away and not loot my giants.
I mean, I guess I'll fucking look
Scold
through
me.
them or whatever when everyone's
While you
settled
rest.
down. I'm not nearly as hurt as some other people.
Same.
Same.
Maybe.
I'm sure Laurentius will go and loot.
In
While
one
farming
bag,
more bodies.
in one bag you find 60 gold and 10 plat.
10 plat.
The live pig ran away.
No live pig.
You find a chest and you open it up and it's full of broken glass.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's what I wanted.
Another one of things that was gonna probably throw at you, you presume. In the other
Sounds
bag,
painful.
chest full of broken glass.
Grape shot?
The other
Sound like
chest
a
you
shell.
find 122 gold and a big ass belt.
Who's taking all this, by the way? Whose inventory is this going into?
You said you were the one looting.
All right. So, how much gold is that total right now?
182 and 10 plat.
And we found a big belt.
680.
You found a big ass belt.
Blast.
Giants.
Other than that, you find a bunch of broken shit.
Wait, sorry. The gold and what? A belt?
A big ass belt.
It's a big old belt.
A big old.
When you
belt.
grab it, it shrinks to the size of the person who grabs it.
Oh, it's a magical.
I'm gonna
belt.
go out on a limb and assume this.
I
is
want to
magic.
do an Arcana check on it to see if I can figure out anything else after I see that it has shrunk and has magical properties.
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh, this is some dank healing, boys. Oh, baby, I sure like rolling a d10 and then subtracting 1.
I think Socks was
Whoops. Yeah, he's doing Song of Rest too, huh?
It's a 2. You got it, baby.
what was I saying? Yeah, you did a Song of Rest. It was 2, okay. Yeah, so you do an Arcana check, and you think that the school of magic associated with this particular belt would be some of that what the fuck's it called? Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Maybe.
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 That's what you think.
Well,
Oh. That's
I will try to calm Mac Joe down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No big deal. It's fine. You don't have to help us fight. You know, is that what you're fighting about, you two?
I'm gonna heal him too since you got short rested.
Oh yeah, short rest. What does Song of Rest do again? I forgot.
Just heals
Healed
you
you
for
for 2.
this time.
If you heal.
It heals me
Okay.
for 2.
So hopefully you have all that fatty loot. What are you doing? You said trying to calm Magjo down.
Yeah. Appease him by saying it's okay to be a coward, basically.
Wow.
They kind of stop arguing, and both of their heads move over to you slowly.
When you heal for a hit die, it's plus your con, right?
You add the modifier too.
Yeah, if you have that.
Count your blessings.
Mog looks at you, the blue one, and he says, "Joe here won't leave me alone about something."
What's that, pal? Something serious?
Whoa! And like as he says that, Joe sort of cuts him off. He says, "We gotta save Pretty Lady."
Huh?
We got to save Pretty Lady, is what he says.
I'm translating for everyone. Yeah.
He's saying it in common.
Yeah. Only I can withstand that accent.
Oh, okay.
And who would Pretty Lady be?
There's an outpost where they send messages. Snuck by. Pretty Lady help us get by.
Very nice of her.
Is that nearby? How long ago was that?
Joe says, "Yeah, pretty close." Mog sort of nods in agreement. Sort of crosses his. They cross their arms, and Mog's just kind of like, "I don't think he gonna let up on this one."
Are you saying that unless we help him do this, you guys won't come with us to our rendezvous?
You see,
I assume he doesn't understand what the word rendezvous means. I didn't.
Joe doesn't really respond to what you say, but you can see Mog just sort of like slowly nodding with his eyes closed.
Why can't it ever be
Joe,
easy?
Joe. Do you love this pretty lady, Joe? You know what love is.
Joe love Pretty Lady.
Oh. Well then, we can't get you a safe place to live without her, can we? No, sir. That's our mission now.
He starts like nodding vigorously, and you see like little tears well up in his eyes.
This outpost, humans or giants?
Joe seems kind of confused. He's like thinking for a second, and Mog holds up a hand. He's like, "Should be well. It's a dragon trainer outpost."
Oh, lovely.
I don't do well with dragons, friend.
Baracus knows these are like little outposts that they use to send messages via wormlings, dragon wormlings.
Do these wormlings
and the
have riders, or
dragon
are they
train-
small?
No, they just like tie a message to them.
Yeah.
Usually like a stone slab with some engravings on it and giant to communicate simple messages.
Is that a new thing?
Is that a new thing?
Or 20 years old.
Like,
Was it
is it a
around-
recent development? What are you asking? Sorry.
Is that a thing I've heard of before?
No.
So
But
sorry, what do I
Baracus
know?
knows because it's just sort of how they relay messages.
So I know they use wormlings. You said something about dragon trainers, and you got cut off.
Yeah. So the dragon trainers are usually cyclopes. That's the plural of cyclops.
Wow.
And basically, they have whips and means to not get fucked on by wormlings. Basically, ways to deal with dragon breath, pretty much. Yeah. Think of them like giant falconers.
I will relay this
But with
information to
wormlings.
everyone after hearing that. Give them a rundown on what one of these outposts is. After he says that, do I know the location of the outpost that he's talking about now? Like I know, like, oh yeah, it's that
Uh,
outpost over there.
You didn't know that there was one so nearby, but Joe said that he knew where it was. I don't remember if I said that already, but yeah,
You said so.
Joe does.
You said this is nearby. Wasn't aware of any outposts this close to the city.
Huh.
Oh yeah, hey.
Well, either way, we have to go, don't we?
Is there any way we could go? Is this pretty lady? Is she trapped in the outpost? Is she a prisoner?
Yeah, Joe nods vigorously. Cage. Just says the word cage.
Fantastic.
Someone's in danger. We should go help.
Agreed. Vigorous
How
agreement.
close is it? How long will it take us to get there? Do you know?
The Mag says these giants would he points to the two melted lumps and the starved one. So they came from there and as they cut you off. So they mobilized and you could hear them and you can basically hear giant footsteps from about a mile away or so.
So we're
So
just a few
quite close.
thunderclaps away.
What time is it right
Yeah.
now? What time is it right now? And how close are we to our rendezvous?
Yeah, so you're like only 2 hours or so away from your rendezvous, but it's starting to get pretty dark. One, because it's starting to get late, and two, because it seems like Marcarius looks around and can see that there seems to be a storm a brewing. It's about to rain or whatever. So it's getting dark and
Well, I told
multiple
them we'd be
regards.
at the rendezvous by morning. So if we wanted to go through the night, we could probably get there, hopefully, depending on the size of this outpost, rescue this pretty lady for our friends, get back.
Oh yeah, I
Or
don't
we
sleep,
could
by the way.
potentially go to our rendezvous, meet up, rest up, maybe get some more men to help us. I don't know if take this.
Hmm.
We
I'm
could
gonna
go to the
just go on.
rendezvous and then go back to do this.
Isn't time of the essence here, whatever that means?
That is, if our friends Mag and Joe here would be willing to do this after our rendezvous.
Joe just shakes his head no, and Mog shakes his head yes.
Oh boy.
And then they look at each other.
I don't think that we'll be going on too many adventures after we meet up at the rendezvous.
Yes,
Are you okay?
I do. Sorry, yeah, it's just a sound I made.
Not you. I meant he sounded so sad, like our days are over already.
He always sounds
part
like
of
that.
the-
I did say that in character.
Yes.
You don't know that in character.
Yeah. Yeah, I doubt they will want to go off doing errands after we rendezvous. They'll probably have other plans.
Doesn't seem like we have a choice.
If our
Starts
friend here
marching.
won't come with us if we don't do this, then hopefully we can get there. They will wait around at the rendezvous for a little while. If they see that we're not there yet, they won't immediately just leave, but I prefer to be there relatively on time.
I can send a messenger if you'd like, while we're going.
Can you?
Yes,
Yeah.
the birds are my friends.
Birds. So you would be
Probably
able
gonna have to
s-
wait until you get a little bit away from where you were just fighting, because
Yeah.
everything has
Yeah.
run very far away from this spot.
Would
but-
you
You don't-
would any message you send be able to wait there for them to return, or would you have to send it and them
I think it can. I think it can wait. It just only lasts 24 hours. So if like they don't show up in like 24 hours, then the little creature that he sends just like goes and then like goes back to being a little creature.
Okay, well,
It doesn't actually specify what happens if it gets there and its target is not there. It just says.
It can wait. We'll say
Failed
Yeah.
to find.
fail to find.
well, that's
It just dies.
useful. Why don't we? Well, I don't see any birds around here. Probably
That's
aren't around for. Why don't we head towards our new objective, and you can send a message closer to nightfall or something, and have the bird wait around.
Well,
For the
sure,
message should they
but
show up?
last time I felt how I do now, I put my hands on a guy and nothing came out, you know what I mean? I'm feeling pretty lacking in the juices.
I see.
Pretty bad.
He has no
I'll-
spell slots. I understand what you. You're tapped out from terms of magical ability for the time being.
Yeah, and like magic users in the world and like the ones you work with at the college or whatever, when they're out of spell slots, they'll say stuff like, "Yeah, I'm like tapped out or whatever, I'm
I understand.
out of juice."
I have also called upon as much as I may in this time period.
Perhaps a longer rest is in order.
It sure would be nice if we had some kind of animal to ride around on and sleep on.
That's
Sky whale just comes swooping in.
I was thinking of a griffin.
you sleep
Griffins
on a
aren't that
griffin. If
big.
you can sleep on a griffin, then good job, mate.
They're like medium sized, dude. They're not that big.
Okay, so with all of you tapped out, I don't see us assaulting an outpost very effectively. I myself am also rather tapped out.
Joe pipes up and he's like, "But you got me." Points to himself. Tries to look as like tough as he can with like his one arm and like the strong pose, and Mag just like sitting there like slumped in the other half of him.
Yes, you will no doubt be invaluable.
Hey, wait a minute. You can carry me, can't you? Can I sleep on your shoulder or something? Oh, I made
Sure. He just picks you up and puts you there, uncomfortably slung across his shoulder, and he just holds you there.
I could sleep standing up. I'm fine. I made him not smell too.
And
This
there's
is
the matter.
perfect.
The rest of
Prestidigitation
us.
his stink away. That you can do.
What time is it? You said it's going to be dark soon?
Yeah, it's probably like 6 or so.
Told them to be there in the morning. Maybe we take an early night, assault them while night is still upon them, or in the very early morning, and make our way back to the rendezvous.
Hmm.
6:24.
Hey, Koda,
Actually, it's 5:24.
I will give you.
You're all wrong.
Wait a sec. I don't think this one herb I want to look for was on the list that I gave you. Okay.
Well, that's
So-
unlucky.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. I guess I shouldn't. Never mind then. Forget about it.
All right, so I guess that's the plan. Everyone on board.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
already
see much
asleep.
of a choice.
About this time, you see Markarius. You see coming up the road some tiny folk walking up the road. One of them looks like he has something metal on his head. Is that a pot and some sort of wooden sword? And about 3 little people coming up the road, far in the distance. They probably can't see you yet.
Someone approaches.
Who do you know who it is?
Not giants. Small. Halflings. Gnomes? Could be.
Let's see why we would have any business with.
Can't tell yet.
We should get out of here and go set up camp. We don't exactly have a whole lot of time, and
They don't appear armed.
yes, but I can't exactly. There's an outpost near here. We might need to warn them.
Both Mog and Joe seem in agreement for once. They're like, "Yeah, let's go. Go."
Well, either or. I doubt we should. Civilians approaching, so maybe if one of you wants to hang behind and warn them of the danger, and or 2 of you, put them on each other's backs in case something weird set out. If
I will
Or we
protect
can just-
Manjo.
or we can just leave right now and ignore.
Flying cat.
We do have a mission to
Strangers
complete.
pad down the road approaching. Decide quickly. Decide quickly, adventurers.
Well, wow.
Nice,
There you
Thanks.
go.
Did you see my stealth check? I I just poof. You see, I stealthed so hard I stealthed out of that game. Look at how hard I. Why the fuck?
15, 30.
The 5.
What are you doing?
Okay, how about Markarius and 801 stay in cover so they don't see you. See whether they might be a threat or whether we need to warn them. If so, if you feel the need to warn them, do that. I'm going to take Mag and Joe out of here so that they don't get spooked by him. And then Markarius, you can no doubt follow our trail down here. Catch up. Good?
Understood.
I suppose.
All right, let's go.
All right. If you're so who's staying?
I told our stealthy ones to stay back and to keep an eye out onto who these people were, and if they felt that they are no threat, then they should warn them that it is not safe around here, that there may be giants around, and possibly turn back.
And so everyone else is basically
And I took everyone else
off screen.
And kind of get Mag Joe out of here so it doesn't cause a commotion with fucking civilians.
Yep.
Alrighty. Yeah, you can put yourselves wherever.
Well, they're coming down from which direction?
There are still corpses, and they're still big.
Oh, I'm gonna
This way.
No,
Walking
but
down the
it's
road.
a
Okay,
pizza.
okay. This is a very big map.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
small.
sorry.
I saw it. I saw it that time. Okay.
But you don't have the entire map on your one monitor?
Yes, I do.
But I do.
I could stretch it across both.
I mean, I could just zoom out a little bit more. Stealthiness.
Okay. 1 second. Un minuto. Poor favor. Okay. So.
Are you just still chilling behind that rock?
I moved.
Okay, I'll go chill behind some shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
Look at me go.
So
With my
heading this
15s.
way. Our gaggle of little kids. Use the same token. I'm sorry, fam.
Oh no, they're all redheads.
Oh no, the worst kind.
Not redheaded children. How do you move people's
Uh,
webcams around again?
There's a thing in the bottom left with some 3 lines, and then you can move
Oh
it.
yeah. Put your mouse over their name. And there's a little three lines appear.
And
Are they triplets?
Oh
They are. They're totally triplets.
so they're not triplets.
Ah!
They're of varying
I
ages.
killed Cody. I don't know where he is.
I'm probably behind someone else's webcam. You can reset it in your settings. There's a
button.
reset button. But
where is it? Reset player after. Oh, there he is again. Okay.
they march down the road as they pass by you. None of them seem to notice, although they do take particular interest in the giant corpses.
I hope so.
They like I said earlier, one of them has like a pot for a helmet, and he has a little wooden sword. The other ones don't even seem to have weapons, but one of them seems to be like their leader or something. The one with the sword starts like beating up the dead mouth of Grolantor. Then they look around, and eventually the little leader. I don't see him anywhere. I guess that's it, boys. So we'll just have to go back and say we couldn't find him. The little kids look sort of sad and defeated. Oh well, as they
I'll come out.
start to
I'll
appear
come out.
for them.
They
The
formed
leader-
the formation.
They're fucking terrified and run.
I'm not that scary. Come on.
As you step out, the leader pushes his little pot helmet up that like obscures his vision for a second, pushes it up, and he draws his wooden sword and holds it at you like it sort of trembles a little bit. Who goes there?
No one important. You were looking for someone, you said.
His eyes narrow. Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing really. I just like to be helpful, and it's dangerous around here.
Well, have you seen who did that to those two? The melted giants he motions towards.
Perhaps.
Well, could you show us where that person is?
Not too sure of his location currently. You have business with him?
He's, yeah, we got business.
And what kind would that be?
I'm not supposed to say.
Hmm. Well, and these just look like humans?
Yep, they're little kids. They look like little street rats. The slums. Of course, one of them with a fancy helmet and wooden sword. Yeah, he's decked out.
Dude, that guy probably does like at least a D1.
Oh god, orphans are after me.
This is where it starts. Like
God.
first the orphans are after you, and then it gets escalating from there. This is like
Eventually, you burn down an orphanage.
That's the only thing you don't burn down.
You become someone's backstory.
Well,
Same.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I would advise you return to the city.
Sort of looks at you. All right, mister. If you see anything, let us know.
Sure.
Yeah. March off. Like a freaking 3-year-old sits here and stares at you blankly for a little while as they get some distance, and he eventually realizes and starts following after them. And they waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Are there grapes?
That was odd.
Probably spies for the children.
And what would they want with your friend?
Well, who wouldn't want to be in leagues with someone with phenomenal destructive power?
Well,
takes a sip of Coke.
regardless, we should catch up with the others.
I agree.
Not moving super fast. Some people are injured. One of us is a large Etten. One of us is wearing plate armor.
You
Really hard to track, dude.
Yeah.
go to
She's
meet
just
up
the
with
giant
the others.
swath that's been cut out by the Etten.
You go to meet up with the others who aren't too far off. They're kind of just waiting for y'all to.
Yeah, and once we find a place that's like away from roads, away from where the Etten might cause any kind of disturbance, where we think it's safe, set up camp and get an early night.
So you yeah. You head back to the fam. Do you want to say anything to them, or want me to just?
It was a patrol of children from the slums.
I
I
suspect
don't really
they're
know
in
what
the-
they wanted.
I suspect that they're in the league with the organization of the same name.
Do I know of this organization?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sabio,
The guards that used to actually patrol around in the slums got pulled into the Legion. So they got rid of the guards that.
What's the organization called?
Yeah. What?
What's the organization called? The Children?
Called the children.
And the guards that used to patrol around those parts got pulled away to go to war, right?
Yeah.
to know. It's like
There's still guards in the city, but they were
around
when
this
they looked
this
for
fucking no man's
where
land.
they could cut the budget. They were like,
Yeah. Got it.
so you know of it loosely.
And Sabio wakes up and looks around wild-eyed and says, "They're after me, aren't they? There was this kid."
Yeah, what did they want?
They were looking for whoever did what was done to those creatures.
Oh. Everyone, I assume, looks at Laurentius at that point.
Awkwardly shuffles.
Flex.
Well, I can see why some people would be after his abilities.
Yeah, we should take care to keep everyone safe.
And back to sleep I go.
He's a strange one.
I'd say you get used to it, but you really don't.
I'm not like hunched over his shoulder exactly. I got up and now I'm sitting on it and leaning against his neck. Whoa.
What are we doing? Setting up camp? What's going on?
Yeah,
Important detail.
I assume we're at a. Let's just say we're at a place where we can set up camp. Get going.
As you do,
Fucking 7 or 8 o'clock
Joe
right
starts getting kind of upset. He's like, "No, let's go, let's go."
Listen, Joe. If we go right now, none of us are in good condition at all to fight. We're out of magic. We are slightly injured. If we rest right now and regain our strength, then we can attack in full force, and we'll have a much greater chance at saving your pretty lady.
Joe
Take a short
starts.
rest, right?
You guys short rested.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
already did.
Yeah,
We
we already
already
short
did.
rested, but we don't get our spell slots back for that.
Speak for yourself.
Laurentius
Well,
gets a
fuck you
few.
No, no one else does.
I got one.
Joe starts blubbering, but it might be too. He like can't even like finish his words, and again, Mog kind of holds up a hand. What Joe mean to say is that they probably sent one of the wormlings once that explosion went off. Time might be of the essence.
He's copying me.
I think.
Did you say that earlier?
Yeah, and then I was like, whatever
Nice.
that means.
He's learning from you, clearly.
Alright. Regains
Do you
spell
remember
slots.
how big this outpost was? How many guards? How hard it would be to take?
Joe's just like, we can do it. Mog's like, well, could just go in while the Cyclops sleeps.
Fair
It
point.
was just, well, it was him, the 2 hill giants, and the Grolantor,
That's all
and
there were.
then his pets. Bunch of wormlings.
Taking the care of the hill giants, so it's just the Cyclops and some pets then.
Joe nods, still kind of wiping like large amounts of snot running out of his nose.
Alright. Jumps down, starts tap dancing. We're going. It's go time.
Calm
No
down
more
already.
faffing about.
Calm
It's
down.
night, isn't it? We could just
It's
get
dusk.
some. Just wait, sneak in, get some of our more sneak-oriented friends
Not
to see if they
today.
could just mount a stealth rescue.
At this point, it's raining, and you can see the flashes and the distant sound of thunder.
Rain and thunder definitely mass noise for us. It's good conditions for that. Are our more stealth inclined friends up for the task?
I want to go. Is Majo coming?
We're doing a stealth rescue. You're not going.
What? Of course I am.
I can do whatever is required of me.
I will do my best.
Joe's like, I want to come. Yeah. And then Mog's like, well, maybe it'd be best if we stay here.
We'll stay near. Is there any way that you got we'll set up some kind of signal. If things go wrong, we'll be waiting nearby. We'll charge in if necessary. If people get discovered, it needs to actually turn into a fight, and if not, we simply send our friends in, rescue the pretty lady, and walk out. No need to do any more fighting than required. They've already sent off a wormling. We can't repair that.
Having traveled with Magjo thus far through the woods, you know he's going to have to wait pretty far away
Yeah.
if you don't want him to ruin your stealth.
He can
It's-
stay here, but I have to come. I'm so compelled. That's what I'm all about, saving people. Don't you know that?
Joe continues pressing for the freaking bum rush, and then Mog wants to just hang back.
There'll be no less saved if we do it with 2 people or 10. It doesn't make a difference. What matters is getting the job done effectively.
But how am I supposed to feel better about myself if I don't help?
We'll be helping.
How does that
I seem
work?
to sympathize with you. Yeah.
Think about it like this. You're helping by... If we go in and make a lot of noise, they may... Cyclops is... I don't know exactly what their thinking is like, but they hear commotion coming, hear danger. Possible they kill their hostage. I don't know. What if they kill her when they hear danger coming?
What if they like heart music and they let her go before we even get there?
Bank
We,
on that.
we don't know that either.
You're helping by making as little noise as possible, letting our friends here do their jobs that they're good at to go rescue her. If something goes wrong, then we're gonna need to help a whole lot more.
All right. Let's play a game or something, Magjo. Do you know any games? Off you go. Hurry up. Make it snappy.
So you sending off the sneak squad?
Let's get as close as we can to this outpost without making noise with her friend here.
Okay. Well, before we set off, I will approach Oraman. Say, if we are to go in, at least let me dress some of those wounds you still have, and I will use my second poultice on you and heal you for.
The sick rolls. Come, get the come.
Not really. 8.
That is enough to put me to full.
I'm sure it is.
Oh man, our 2 least health
There you
characters
go.
are going in.
Now,
Don't worry, we both have full health.
thank you for your generosity. I will be
Okay.
sure that that is not wasted.
Second order of business would be to set up some kind of signal for you to alert us should we be.
How about I follow them at least to the outside of the camp, and then I've got the signal part down.
Think you can get there unnoticed?
I mean, if I don't go inside, it should be fine. It's also storming.
Fair enough.
How close do you want to bring the Etten?
Why don't we just sit here where we are? Magjo and I. We'll be fine.
Mog seems convinced that he shouldn't get any closer than he is now.
If
Yeah.
we could see the signal from here, if it is necessary for us to come, I'm sure Mogjo can cover a lot of distance quite fast if he wants to. I kind of look over to him to confirm that.
Think.
If he's like sprinting and whatnot.
I mean, of course he can dash, yeah, but as far as whether or not he's faster than like
Well,
you guys,
He
one
just
sec.
like if he was running, he has like bigger legs or something. He can barrel through.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Giants are faster than you, but I don't know about ends. He is. Hold up. Why is fucking every single word that? Okay, here we go. Yep. Yeah, he's faster than you guys.
So it's possible he could pick the remaining party members up, carry us there, or you two could simply stay behind. I could follow Laurentius as close as I'm willing to go, and then once you two see the signal, then he could pick you up, rush over. It's just friend is rather large here, and if we bring him much closer than this, we risk alerting.
I'll keep him distracted. Don't worry.
So you hang back with the
Bring
Etten,
a little.
Yeah.
Please, entertained.
and then everyone else is sneaking on up, or are you staying with them as well, Baracus?
I'm going to.
You're not exactly the pinnacle of stealthiness, but you might roll well.
Twice.
True, twice.
Gotta roll twice.
Give me
Plate,
twice.
man. You
That
had
15
disadvantage
is the
on
highest
stealth.
roll I've gotten in the past
Oh
two
yeah,
sessions.
right. I have disadvantage. I
Plate
think
mail, boys.
I should. Rob, how far away is this place?
I don't know.
You guys are pretty close. You're probably only you're just a few minutes more until you're like upon the outpost. But that's why Mogjo's kind of like, hold up, I don't want to go any closer. I don't
Mog
want to
doesn't want to go
spoil the
closer.
Mog. That is, yeah.
Yeah.
Joe just wants to charge in there and be a meat shield and punch things.
Given the fact that I probably don't entirely trust Sabio to do this, I don't know. I think I'll stay here, and I'll come
Okay.
along with them should Laurentius get the signal, which I assume is going to take the form of some kind of explosion. He didn't actually tell me, but I get the idea.
I got the signal. Capiche. Okay, cool. If you're swoosing on up to the camp, go ahead and stealth roll.
Here we go.
Can't wait, Orman. Let's see it. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, what else?
Ooh,
That's a good one for Laurentius.
Statistically average.
Is that statistically average?
That's
Mine
an
is not
11.
st-
That
not,
the
not
plus 10?
statistically average. There. Am I stealthy enough?
Did I do it?
Is the group stealth roll good enough?
Oh, hold up. Let me get the man himself, music bot in here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ah.
Get in
That's
here, you
why-
motherfucker.
lots.
Get in here. There he is.
A new friend.
There he is.
Brunch himself.
All right, you guys
Shit, Sly Cooper.
sneak
Oh,
on
baby.
up.
Oh, he's playing.
Oh baby.
All right, you guys are pretty fucking sneaky. This
Fucking
guy's
Sly Cooper.
ooh the dirty. Okay. Let me get your. Let me go to the
Not even-
dudes page.
Not even
Which-
I could see me right now.
We got
I
This
can never
dude-
see me.
we've
My
got
time is now.
this dude and this dude.
I rolled a 17 on the dice.
Fucking dudes.
We have a new map to look at?
As you, yeah, hold up. I was getting you on the map.
Look at that
Wow.
Cyclops. Look at that pretty mouth.
You,
Well, this is a good time to move
Swoose on up.
webcams.
Holy.
as you approach, you see what looks like sort of the ruins of what was once probably some sort of little watchtower or maybe a mill. Hard to quite tell what was once there. Just low circular walls is all that really remains. You see the top of some sort of cage protruding over these walls, and right at the front entrance, asleep on his ass, is a large Cyclops. He's got a big ass, like glowy, sort of prismatic looking shield in one hand, and from his hip he's got a big old whip. Also in the distance there, in various cages, are some wormlings.
One of every color, one might
They
say.
sure don't even look like wings. They're like hella
Not every color.
terrifying.
One of every color. Okay.
It's not every color.
So this place,
It's the chromatics.
This thing doesn't have a roof. You said? This building?
No, it's just like a broken. It's just a
And he's
broken.
asleep.
Yeah, he's snoozing away. He's completely unaware that you guys are there.
What's the plan?
I can easily get in there, but I can't pick locks.
I may have done that once or twice.
But can you get inside?
There's a will, there's a way. I pull out some rope. This might be helpful.
That will work.
Well,
Follow
I'll
me.
just hide here and provide range support or the signal if necessary. Good luck.
You can hear the Cyclops snoring from here.
So I'm gonna walk my way over to the wall. Over here somewhere.
All right, you slide on up to the wall. As you approach, go ahead and do another stealth as you're moving in.
Could be terrible. Alright.
Music speeds up right on time.
Time to fight!
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't do that.
Anyone, I'll give you a guess. What did I roll?
A 1!
Natural one.
That's right.
That is unfortunate.
I don't know if I would have done that if I known I had to roll again. 24. Alright.
He's not a halfway.
Get advantage because of the rain cap.
You walk up and sort of brace against
Man, that deteriorated
wall.
fast.
The wall collapses.
you brace against the wall a little bit too much, and indeed, part of the wall falls over. The Cyclops sort of looks up and looks around.
I'll turn into a bat.
Macarius turns into a bat. Looks around part of the wall, glares angrily at the person in the cage. Just says back some gibberish to you and Giant. Blog! And you're just like, oh yeah, blog, good.
Oh yeah.
He,
Oh, now it's just question marks.
shifts uncomfortably and looks like he's starting to try to go back to sleep, but he's recently awoken. Macarius turns into a bat. What are you doing?
Well, now that I'm a bat, guess I'll just survey all the walls. Just
Go inside, survey walls, see it. No, I'm not talking.
yeah,
Flap
just-
around and you can see inside the cage there's some sort of, your estimation, elf girl in the cage.
Wow, she's dead.
She
we don't have a good track record with those.
No,
She
you do
was
now.
also awoken by the whole wall falling over thing and getting yelled at by the giant. You can take this opportunity, Ira, to describe what you look like if you want.
Oh, I look like an elf with red hair, and I'm wearing a gray tunic with a brown scarf. I don't really look like I have any things on.
She looks barren of items and things like that.
You need to enlarge the little icon there so we can see.
You can just zoom in.
I
You want
can
to?
see.
We can do that at some point. Not right now. But so yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Does she speak bad?
You also, while you're a bat, get a better, view of the whole wormlings and a bunch of cages and all that.
Okay. Let me make sure I know the specifications of this whole bat thing. Gotta go to my spell page. Let me.
What he's capable
polymorph
of.
bat?
Wow, Matt.
I just want duration and stuff of this spell. Okay.
I will turn into a bat.
Yeah, you guys didn't
I
see
don't
that
wanna
one
get
coming, did you?
I
I mean, if I'd known I was gonna have to make another spell check, I could have just turned into a bat over there. But so
I was
this has a duration of 1 hour. Would you say that means I can turn into a bat and into a person at will within the hour, or is it like a one-time?
You can use your bonus to end it, but you can't go back to a bat. You can't keep switching.
Okay, it is a one.
One off.
It's not that bad.
it's not that
But I
bad.
at least want to wait before I do anything. I want to wait until he looks asleep again.
You wait a bit, it takes him like a minute, and he's out.
He's out.
I take the minute to try to grasp what just happened.
You saw
You
vaguely.
do have a magic user sitting right next to you who could possibly
Okay.
explain what just happened to you.
I don't think your music looperinoed.
No, it didn't. It was.
Uh.
I didn't expect it to take very long, so I didn't make it the loop mode.
Back to stealth, boys.
Okay, so how?
I can play it again if you want.
Well, okay. First of all, how big is the hole in
Yeah.
the wall that I just made?
Big enough.
Big
Like
enough
if
for
you're
a
trying to-
halfling?
If you're just trying to clamber on up or whatever, yeah.
You can just walk through it.
I mean, you'd have to kind of climb over some rubble. But I mean, it's no big deal.
Would that be
Very
noisy?
low, shitty wall. It's just like ruins.
Are you saying that a bat could go through it or a halfling?
I mean, I can just fly over the wall. I mean, there's no ceiling.
Yeah, you can fly over the wall. You can be Markarius and just climb over it.
But like, well, how tall are the walls? Like, not crumbled.
Oh, probably only like 3 feet.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey, that's as tall as I am.
This is much okay. Yeah, but this is much different than I was imagining.
Yeah, I agree.
3 feet. Okay. Well, once he seems thoroughly asleep, I will.
I mean,
I'll
there
just-
is a wall back here that's like way taller, but it's not the one you're worried about.
Yeah. I'll just fly here and land and transform back into my humanoid form. And I will motion to Oroman.
Slide in there, Orman.
That's my cue. Let's not fuck up this one.
Same, dude.
Slide in there.
I
Yeah,
think he
that's
slid
pretty
in there.
That's
Statistically, pretty good.
really good. Statistically really good.
You surprise even
Statistically, a
Markarius
fucking 19.
as he motions to you, and you disappear for a second, and then just reappear right at the edge of the ruins.
Okay. Do you want a climb check or anything to get through?
No, you can just clamber over.
Swoosh.
Part of yourself.
With a 29 stealth, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Swooshed in.
Yeah.
I will get up to the cage and I will give thee.
Yeah, so is there like a lock?
Okay. You inspect the cage. The girl within seems to have dozed back off for a moment for now. Front of the cage has a rudimentary lock on the front. Doesn't look too good, but there is also the bit where the giant seems to have just wrapped the entire cage in like a chain a few times.
Well, I'll have it the lock first.
Okay, what do you do?
I will walk up to it slowly, just kind of like look around, look back to the massive snoring giant, and I will lay out my tools and begin to work.
Okay. Do you have thieves' tools or what are you using?
I have thieves' tools.
Okay.
And
Bust out.
I'm okay with them.
Okay. You
The four?
bust out the thieves' tools. You make short work of
That's the
the
4?
the rusty garbage lock. It sort of falls to the ground with a thud, and you like look back and you're like, all right, still good. So you got the lock off of the cage. Now there's just the chain.
The lock not wake anyone up?
So there's
Sure, yeah. You can wake up if you want, Ira.
Okay.
You wake up and
Immediately.
you see illuminated in a flash of lightning a little halfling man who has just removed the lock from your cage.
Hi.
Wake up and say, hi. The Cyclops makes a perception check.
That's awesome.
He sort of snorts and you can see him kind of coming to.
Oh god.
So, wait, the lock's open now, right?
there's a chain of
Oh.
Is this like it's like taut wrapped around this cage, like, or is it just?
It's like a chain that's been wrapped, presumably by the Cyclops, around it like twice, and then just kind of like flipped over and tied on itself.
So, but yeah, it's like taut, like it won't allow the door to open at all.
You
Or is
try
it just?
move
Is it just? Well, I mean, it'll make noise.
How sturdy do the bars in this cage look?
Pretty sturdy.
Damn.
Not much more than something like the size of a mouse or whatever would be able to squeak on out. Presumably for keeping little dragons nice and contained.
Well, the Cyclops is starting to come to me to do something.
These are my items.
I was about to say, check my inventory. Realize I wasn't a min-maxing asshole. Feel bad.
Where's the 10-foot pole?
Dude, where is the 10-foot pole?
Where is the high back?
Where's
How rude.
There's a bag of ball bearings.
His high was.
The bag of ball bearings is here.
Has a bag of ball bearings.
It comes standard.
I've got no tricks for this.
I am looking out.
If only people trusted me.
Do something while the Cyclops stirs to him, sort of sitting up from his slumber.
We need to move fast, or we need to be.
Mm-hmm. I will wave towards Laurent. Can Laurentius see me? It's dark.
It's pretty dark, but I mean, I didn't decide to make use of the whole dark vision or anything right now. It's just moonlit and lightning lit.
Well, I'll wave towards him.
He waves at you.
As in, like, this? Or, hi.
Show us your wave.
Man, I don't know. Not like a come here. Not
Is it like a panicked wave?
How do you? Man, I don't know. What?
This will interpret how Daniel sees.
Markarius
There's no.
waves at you, attempting to, I'm guessing, use the signal.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Okay.
no way to do that.
Yeah, I just kind of give him the. I see him trying to do stuff. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
You see all this, Laurentius.
give him the
Okay.
reading pantomime.
Do I see the Cyclops like waking up?
Yeah, he seems to be like sitting up, and he kind of scratches his head.
All right, is he looking in my
Oh,
general
yeah.
direction?
The Cyclops?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, he's what he's gonna do is he's gonna get up and then he's gonna look behind him.
So like, if I were to use a spell right now, he wouldn't immediately see where I am.
No, he's sort of in the process of getting up and inspecting the noise that roused him because of his dank roll.
The dankest.
All right. Well, while he's not looking at me, I'm going to fire one level 0 fireball directly into the air, and then let's say I shoot another one way over here in like the top of the map at that tree to see if I can distract him.
Okay.
I don't know. It might even range.
I will prepare an
Range
action.
Your range is pretty far.
Yeah,
Awesome.
everything's in range.
You blast up into the air and at the tree as the Cyclops slowly shifts and looks behind him. Baracus and co, you see a little light go up into the air. Familiar color of Laurentius spell.
And we
Well,
see
if
an
he's
explosion,
still,
I see.
What does that signal
Do we
mean
see an
again?
explosion, or do we... Wait, sorry. What'd you say, Sabio?
No, it's like a little flare. Like, not even a flare.
Oh,
it's
did you
just
say
like a little...
did you say fire bolt or fireball?
Yeah.
It's a bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bolt.
I said, what does that signal mean again?
That means we're on the move. You wanted to fight, didn't you? And look, I said that to Mag Joe.
God.
Okay.
Pats him on shoulder.
Okay, so if he's still gonna turn around and look at us, I'm gonna try to cut the chain with my sword.
Okay, go ahead.
Would you characterize him as an unaware target?
What is this action you're preparing? Oh god.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna feel great then. If we're gonna do combat, let's do some combat.
Wait, hold on.
Did
You mentioned that the Cyclops are in charge of the Worms because of something not being burned. So, do I know if any of these idiots have fire immunity?
The Cyclops?
And the Worms. And/or the Worms.
Well, the worms are all different colors.
The red one will
Go
have
ahead
fire
and-
resistance.
Go ahead
I'm
and
pretty
give
sure,
me
or
the
maybe.
go ahead and give me a history. Give me a history. Just let me see if you learned.
History's
it.
go!
Oh my god!
Really research
I got
The
it.
red-
He knows everything about Cyclopses.
You read a lot about
He's got the book right here.
the red one is immune to fire.
The red dragon.
The red one is immune to fire damage.
But the Cyclops?
The Cyclops, you're not really sure what's going on with the shield or anything like that. You've been gone for like 20 years. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh yeah, you said that he said the Cyclops is, or I know roughly. Then I told the party that the Cyclopses had
Equipped to
things.
handle the
They were
worms,
equipped to
yeah.
handle them. They weren't themselves immune.
They just have stuff that helps them not get wormed on.
So, do you want a hit on the chain, or do you want me to just roll damage?
Yeah, go ahead and
I mean, I rolled.
make an attack roll.
I rolled the hit. I mean, it's gonna hit. It's 22.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Don't
not
nat
hit it.
one.
I already nat one once.
Or rather, it deals damage.
Okay.
Me, Sabio, and
Deals a
Ed
lot
are
of
on the
damage.
move. I would assume.
Ha 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 ha.
It is 15 damage.
Well, there you go. He slaps the chain in half, and the door sort of slowly creaks open as
I would like to make an action.
you get your surprise.
Yeah, what's the
You get your
initiative?
surprise action. We're gonna be in a surprise round here, and then we'll roll initiative.
Here? Gotcha.
I would like to do this thing.
Wow.
Okay, that
Distinct
will.
idea.
And you have advantage, but 17. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is a critical. He is unaware of me. Critical by the assassin. Sure.
Yes, the assassin crit.
Let me make sure that I do these numbers right, because I always fuck it up.
I hope he just dies.
Where are you stabbing him? Are you stabbing his butt?
I'm stabbing his
In a
leg,
critical
hopefully,
location. Okay.
hoping to cripple his movement capabilities.
Dude, right in the kidney. I read that people, like, once you get stabbed right in the kidney, you're just like, you can't even speak. It hurts so much, you just fucking drop dead.
Well, you know,
Can't even
it'd be
make a sound.
really cool if I had smite up.
Oh,
he
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
have a smite?
You still
One
wreck
plus-
him though.
The 1 plus
31. As you fucking skewer him right through the back while he's still like low enough to even hit his back
Guess I'd probably like.
with the rapier, and you just he's like just waking up as you stab him through the back, and you hear him let out a groan. His eye opens up, and everybody, including the Flare Co, go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative.
Why? It just gets worse! So you guys remember my last initiative roll?
Ah, good.
You remember my last one?
Yeah.
My last one was a 5. This one's worse.
Am I rolling initiative too? Because I'm technically free with the chain, or am I
You're
still
yeah, you're in combat.
You're
Oh,
good.
okay.
Majo carried me.
Is the 8 Orman?
Rapper. Oh wait, there's initiative.
23 is Laurentius.
Oh.
By the way,
Would you like
I'm
to go
last. Just so you know.
Before or after me, Ira?
Hey, where is your roll?
I guess.
Where's my roll?
after.
Yeah.
I haven't put it in. I just know I'm
Oh.
last.
Oh.
I'm sorry, pretty lady.
Unless, oh yeah, your name should be Pretty Lady right now. Unless your Cyclops managed to roll below a 3, I believe I am last place.
It's possible.
Anything's possible. I mean, does he have a minus to dexterity?
It's probable.
Okay, you said you have a 3, Baracus?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, did I get everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me just order you guys real quick. Was Ira going before or after you, Tom?
I believe she said after.
Alright, the Cyclops lets out a pained groan as he sort of, his back muscles flex and his head kind of gets pointed up and he lets out a roar.
Do we hear this
And
roar?
turn. Indeed.
Sounds like the fun started.
The turn goes to Laurentius.
Okay, let's see. Do I know what these cages are made of? Like, do they look like wood or are they metal?
No, they're not wood. They're metal cages.
So fireproof is what you're saying.
You get the feeling that if they're made to contain things that can make fire, it might be fire.
Alright, what do I have on the spells?
Like, if you were to attack a wormling in the cage, you would just get an AC bonus. Not, like, invincible or whatever. Unless, of course, the cages are magical. Then
Yeah.
they might be invincible.
You don't know.
Alright. Let's say I use a first level and a 0 level and then put it into my 1 fireball I got back from my short rest.
Okay.
And let's say it goes off right about... Wait, hold on. How far is this idiot?
Hi, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, somewhere in this vicinity where it hits all the cages, it hits the Cyclops, but not idiot.
Thanks.
But not
Idiot
You're
appreciate.
welcome, buddy. Alright, what is
Thanks.
that? 1, 0, and
Okay.
3, so that's 8, 10, 11. 11d8 plus 8. 8, 9, 10. 11d8 plus 8.
Hey, nice
Hey!
number.
What?
Hey, you just completed my 100.
Nice triple 8 and no ones, dude.
Okay.
Not
Those
ones
rolls
anyway,
were
it's fine.
fucking dang.
Good job. 100 damage 1 round. Good job, Laurentius. We did it.
I think
Team
he did,
effort.
I think Laurentius did more than 100 damage, my friend.
As you fire off your fireball, you see the prismatic shield of the Cyclops
Oh shit.
glow. The... Where is his...
Tell me about the shield. Is he holding it?
Here it is. I have to find the shield. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Okay. He makes his save, which allows him to...
Exerted. The Shield
Okay.
Master Cyclops? Is this him?
Okay, so the fireball is luckily not dispelled automatically.
Oh, that's good.
But how many spell slots or whatever did you put into it?
A 1 and a 0.
1 and a 0. So it was a 0, 0, 1
No, it
or
was 0,
3, 1, 0.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3. Okay. You notice as he brings the shield to block the explosion of the fire, it reverberates and blasts everything within 30 feet of it. Everything within 30 feet needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Rip!
Hey! Hey! I made
Shut
it!
up. All right.
Nice,
And
dude.
that,
What'd you get, a
I
20?
mean, we both rolled well. I got an 18. I mean, I rolled 19, but I got an 18.
Hey.
that also means you too, Ira.
Constitution saving throw.
And then red one obviously doesn't take any damage.
Above saving throws in the character sheet, you can just click the word Constitution.
Wait, above saving.
It'll say all your different things.
Oh yeah, that was just a
Okay,
constitution.
you all
Do you
save
have- do you have
and take.
proficiency?
Uh,
Probably not.
Wait, I just did Constitution. I can't find
Well,
it.
if your save is the same, then it doesn't matter. It's right. The box next to Dexterity has all your saving throws in it.
okay,
Yeah,
well,
it'll
you all
say saving
saved. The
throws
save
at
was
the
15.
Oh, I
um,
see.
But you probably don't have a. You're probably not proficient, so it's still just +2. So what you rolled
Okay.
works.
You're good. Yeah, you all save and take 8 points of force damage
Of course.
as the shield blasts everything near it as it absorbs the.
Just so
Blow.
you know, two of these tokens do not have health bars.
So 30. What?
Ira and Riley do not have health bars.
I have a
Yeah.
health bar. It's under the cage.
Oh, you just can't see it.
I can't see
Yeah,
their
one
health
sec.
bars.
Yeah. I'll get Ira when she's out of the cage. I can't click on her very easily right now. So you did 69 fire damage, so that's anyone who saves is gonna take 30. He still takes a healthy chunk of damage from that. Then my dragons were. What was your save?
Mine. Spell DC is 15.
Okay, so save, fail. Okay.
Failure.
Fire doesn't take any damage. Black one saves and takes 34. I'll figure him out as soon as I. Well, let me hold up.
The cages are
Okay.
moving.
The black. I can't click on him if he doesn't. The black wormling dies.
What?
Rip!
See ya.
Oh,
Hold up.
Oh.
How do I need to disable the grid for a second so I can move the cages properly? Okay, there we go. Black one dies. The fire doesn't take any damage. The
Fire's like, yes.
green one barely lives.
The point. The non-grid movement. If you move 1 foot, I'm hitting you. 1 foot. Don't do it.
Blue one's looking okay,
The best thing about night.
and the white one dies.
Oh, of course.
Fire weakness.
I don't think he's actually vulnerable. It just happened to kill him.
So 3 of them are alive, and the green one's looking pretty rough. The blue one is bloodied. And the red one is unharmed.
Red one's like,
The red one does the Zarya emote.
no.
And you can still move if you want. Are you good?
I don't think you can move any further off than that.
No, you can't.
I could be a bit further from the fight. I'll go
Uh,
hide
He
behind the tree.
switches trees.
This one looks bigger.
Turn goes to Sabio, who I'm guessing runs this way.
Which way? What?
We're
run
running
towards
towards
the-
the,
towards the fight?
action.
Actually,
I believe
I'm
Sabio
riding
is
on Majo.
Magjo's shoulder. I am
Yeah.
running
Oh.
behind.
That's the only reason I got here
I
sooner
would
than
have
him.
said that I was on Magjo's shoulder, but after I rolled a 3, I'm going to say that I am not on Magjo's shoulder, and I am in fact lagging behind.
Okay.
So Joey, can you throw me real quick? I need to get in there.
Joe looks at you. Sure.
just aim for that cage thing, alright? And don't throw me at the Cyclops thingy. People try to eat me a lot of the time. I don't like that.
So you want him to
I'm
just...
ready.
He has an enabler.
You should be full HP, Ira, and then you did take 8 force damage though.
And last time we tried to get someone to throw somebody else, didn't work.
did that happen?
Don't remind me.
I told him to throw me in the
Yeah.
first boss fight. He rolled a 1.
You're gonna have to wait for Magjo to go though to throw you.
Alright.
Yeah, have to wait for his
If only you
action.
could prepare an action.
I'm
You
totally
guys
ready.
are, running this way. You're on your way. Turn goes to Markarius.
Yeah, couldn't
Alright.
Sabio then prepare an action because he's not using an action?
I guess I'll prepare an action to look around a lot and
Okay.
religiously.
You prepare a perception check once you get footballed onto the
Okay.
field.
While he's sailing
I
through the air,
will-
he's like, yes.
Oh yeah. I'll throw off my cloak and move up. Oh god, the crit's not on.
Oh, I turned the grid off. My bad. Let me turn it back on.
Just snap to it.
Go.
There. And I will move up and I will attack him twice. And because he has not gone yet, I have advantage.
Get him.
Get him.
I have no idea what your character does.
This
He
is
turns
just
into a
Ranger.
bat.
This is just part of Ranger.
I think he just does everything I do, but better.
He
don't
doesn't
think so.
smite crit people.
I'm
for
probably not going to
killing
hit him for 39, I'll tell you that.
I don't either right now.
The first one is...
He also doesn't roll
20
29 for
26.
stealth.
Yeah, 26 hits.
Second one... Thank God for advantage. Is 24.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Sick damage. Oh, baby. The first one does 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, all right. Shink.
Second one does way more. Second one does 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh. You rake him twice across the back as the poor bastard's still just trying to wake up and stand up. Skewered through the back and now slashed
And
twice.
I will look towards our mysterious caged female and say, "Stay back. Let us handle this." And I'll use my bonus action to go into my parrying stance.
All right.
Will he be able to parry the large creature?
Will he convince the pretty lady?
To stay
All
back.
this and more. As
Next
a turn
round.
goes to Magjo, who lumbers forward a bit as far as he can go, and then attempts to throw you.
I am
This is gonna be
egg
so-
form.
Egg formation.
There's no way
and-
this ends poorly.
Tell me what happened. Give me the juicy details.
Give me the deets. Give me the sit rep.
Okay. Well, the good news is he has +5.
What's the bad news? Stop.
Give it to me
Bad
straight.
news is I rolled a 2.
7.
Tree branch!
The arm of Joe, who is motivated to throw you, reaches back and hurls you forward. Fortunately, he's not trained in the ways of rock throwing like a giant is. And he throws you into a tree.
Oh, not the tree again!
Not the trees.
You fly about 10 feet, and you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into a tree.
-4.
He starts apologizing furiously. As
Lagging behind, I heard Sabio make that suggestion. I was like, wait, and then he throws it. I'm like,
I really need to invest in tree resistance.
He stops next to you to try to pick you up as his turn ends. Turn goes to Orman.
I see that I am in a flanking position.
You are.
I make an attack roll.
Gotcha, fam.
Got him.
Oh my god, having a flanking buddy again is amazing.
What am I?
Nothing.
Not here.
I mean, technically a flanking buddy. Like,
He's better at it than me, that's for sure.
yeah,
get
let's
some
have this guy make one attack against Riley, one attack against me. See who gets hurt.
You guys tear this guy a new asshole as he's trying to just go. You stab him through the back. You stab him through the back again. He gets sliced across the back twice. Back is in ruin.
Quick and
He
nimble
is-
when we need to be.
He is very, very bloodied already. He hasn't even stood up.
Let's see, do I want to do anything else? Sure, there's rubble here. Make a bonus action stealth.
He only has one eye. Can't
Yeah.
see anything.
Sure, this'll work.
As he's retching in pain, you just kind of... I didn't stab you in the back twice, and you sneak over to the side there.
It was
As
that
the-
guy.
As the turn goes to you,
Scimitar
pretty lady.
stab.
Well, thanks for saving me from this rocky situation. Point at the rubble from the.
Oh no, she makes puns!
But I can fight too.
Why does she make puns? Who did we just rescue?
And I want to do an acid splash thing.
Acid splash.
All right.
Laurentius makes a wisdom save.
Laurentius makes a
I have
wisdom
also
save.
made a wisdom save.
Right. You attempt to acid splash the giant. What's your thingy? Your DC?
My. Wait, DC?
Yeah, your spell DC.
Spell save.
Oh. Wait, I thought this is his save.
Yeah, he makes
Yeah.
the save, but you gotta give him a target number. Hop on over to the spells tab and check out that spell save DC.
Spell save.
Top. I think it's like
Oh,
14 or 15.
Oh, 15, yeah.
Okay. He fails his save despite his magical shield of not supposed to fail his save.
Happens.
Same.
He made
As
the
it-
good one.
As you reach your hands forward and purple bubbles go floating towards him, they splash on the wounds on his back and corrosive acid spreads everywhere all over his back. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Whoa.
Nice.
You also get to add your wisdom modifier because of reasons.
Oh. Okay.
What does that mean?
Wisdom modifier is probably +3 or 4.
+4.
Okay, 14 acid damage. As this guy is having the fucking worst nightmare of his entire life.
Trying to attack.
This is more than.
Would you like to do anything else? You still have more movement and a bonus.
For my bonus, I want to make some magic stones.
She picks up a pile of
Magic
stones.
Oh no! Who did we just save?
Big thumbs up.
Dude,
Spell.
Riley loves that spell. Picks up some stones and they glow with arcane energy.
He's gonna chuck rocks.
Finally, the Cyclops goes.
Is he
He
bloodied
just-
yet?
Yes, he's bloodied.
He said that.
He stands up, finally, looks over at his wormlings, and in Draconic to the wormlings. Does anyone speak Draconic?
No.
Not this campaign.
Does anyone speak Draconic?
No.
Valric did.
I don't have an intelligence bonus.
Well, well, fuck it. Here's what he says in Draconic. He says, he looks over at the wormlings. Do no harm! And he goes and runs over towards the cages.
I fucked up.
Provoking. Can you attack of opportunity while parrying or no?
He hasn't used a reaction.
I know I haven't, but
Yeah, I don't know if.
let's
you
see if I wrote
specified.
that.
I have no idea.
Makes sense to me. I have the authority on this.
While in parry stance, you may not take reactions.
Ah.
I don't care.
Okay. He screams dinner time and runs over to his cages. He notes the charred remains of his black dragon.
And
The
the
red
red
one's fine.
And
Lifts
white
up the cage on the red one. I'm gonna pick that up.
And he throws the cage at us.
Turns around. And let's see here. Can't see Idawan. Can see you guys. Alright.
Wait, that stealth check did something awesome.
As he turns around to the right, go ahead and just give me a stealth, Laurentius.
Baby.
Let me see it.
Oh, baby.
Wait, holy shit, did you... What is his passive? Okay. His
Super.
passive perception is 8, but you...
You made it.
He manages to see you as he whirls around and chucks the cage of the red dragon at your face hole
Wow.
with...
But do I get partial cover from the tree?
yeah, you get +2 to your AC.
Man, I haven't been attacked in so long.
But he rolls a 20 total.
Oh.
So,
Yep.
That hits.
Bye bye. So fitting.
Something cage match.
you take...
I think that's supposed to be Ira's job now, by the way.
I
32 points of bludgeoning damage. As the cage breaks apart, metal bars slam against your body as you get like tossed around in the cage as it flies past you.
He's okay. He's fine.
The cage is off the map now as it flies past. I'm also gonna roll initiative for the red.
He's fine.
He's not dead.
He's alive.
Goodness.
He's tankier than you guys.
Oh yeah.
Actually has Constitution.
I'm tanky as heck.
Why would you have Constitution when you can have a Strength score you never use?
So you can be a paladin. To have that strength score, I mean, not the Constitution.
The red wormling
He
cries out.
knows.
I know that paladins have a requirement of, I think, 13 or 14 strength.
13.
Yeah, it's 13.
Otherwise, you'd probably be sitting at a hefty 8.
Turn goes to Baracus.
Where am I? I'm running! Wait.
During this round, you were just trying to keep up with Mag, who decided not to dash. Instead, he ran 40 feet forward and tried to throw Sabio.
Emphasis on the tribe.
1 second.
So you can dash if you want. And actually get past them.
Check to see if you have
Oh, I
expeditious.
have no fucking spell slots, don't I?
Same.
Oh no.
1 sec.
Awesome.
Don't think I have any. Fuck. Alright, I don't cast Expeditious Retreat for the first time because fuck me.
Sorry.
Same.
But I will dash.
I have a spell slot. This boy.
Managed to make
And
it
as
onto
I
the field.
if I pass Mag and Sabio, as he's picking it up, just like, maybe don't try that again.
I'm trying that again.
I don't think you're at 21 HP, by the way. I feel like you probably healed a bit. right?
No, my character sheet says 49 right now.
Yeah, go ahead and...
Are you still
fix
using
that.
my old? I thought you said you were going to switch the token over to this character sheet.
It says represents Barak. Oh, I didn't change it to represent Barax's HP. Here we go.
Oh,
Let's fix it. There we go.
Why is it so complicated?
I don't know.
You make it to the field by dashing.
That's where I am by dashing.
Speaking of HP, can we have HP on for the oily?
Oh, yeah, sorry, was it hidden?
Yeah, you can't see it.
It was
go.
getting caged earlier.
See it?
More durable than me.
About the same as me.
Con modifier.
Eyebrows.
Okay.
1 sec, 1 sec, sorry, just 1 sec.
You have no sex.
No
The
sense.
C.
When you make a ranged weapon attack, you, the second number is you have to roll it disadvantage, right?
Oh yeah, I gotta go this way, huh?
Oh wait, no, I think
Backwards.
with my thing, it doesn't fucking matter.
You dashed. That was your action.
Yeah, I know.
So, okay.
I have a
It's
thing
like
I've never used before.
Okay.
But I'm just seeing what I can do here.
Oh, are you about to fucking action surge?
I
Are you about to
might-
combo out?
This isn't fair.
Dude, should I dip in the fighter for 2 levels?
Right. All right. So I'm gonna action surge
This isn't fair.
so that I can take another action. I'm
You're
gonna use
have
my
another
bonus.
action.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my javelin of
That's
lightning into my
bullshit.
hand
Okay.
with my funky ass Eldritch Knight ability, and I'm going to chuck the javelin of lightning at the Cyclops and the Red Dragon, or I'm gonna chuck it at
Okay.
the Red Dragon.
All right. What's the range on that?
120
You good?
feet.
Okay. Is that the disadvantage bracket?
No, because Javelin of Lightning does not have a disadvantage thing when you're using its effect.
Okay.
It just goes
So
120 feet.
yeah, there's the line. Easy
Yeah.
enough.
What are you, Zeus?
The dragon or the Cyclops just gets to make a save. He doesn't. I don't have to roll an attack against him. Here, let me
We
just
just got this like reverberation shield, and everyone's just like, better just keep hitting him with spells anyway.
Okay.
What else can I do?
Hey, I didn't use any spells.
He attempts to save. What is
Nice.
the save?
If I had spells,
Is
he'd
it
be
my
dead.
DC?
No, should have
It's
its
the
own
javelin
DC.
should have a DC.
Here, let me just
It's
see.
probably
If,
13.
Javelin
DC 13.
of lightning.
DC 13.
Yeah, I would guess 13.
And that's
Kind
also
of
that would
save,
also
is it?
be my
Dex.
Yes.
yeah, and that would also be my attack against the dragon as well.
What, 13 to hit?
Okay.
No, the 14 I rolled. There.
Okay, so 14 to hit. So
So many words on this javelin.
Yeah, it has a long description.
again, with advantage, does not make the spell save.
Dexterity.
XD.
And you do not hit the dragon.
Unfortunate.
That dragon's a god. We should tame it.
So what all happens? You. Lightning
So
bolt turns
essentially,
into-
the dragon will take no damage because I didn't hit it. I aimed the attack at it. I could have aimed the attack farther than it to have it get hit by the spell, but I decided to try and hit it with the
But
javelin.
the Cyclops still takes 4d6.
The Cyclops failed the save, takes 46 regardless.
Why did I roll damage for you? Roll damage.
Hey, that's how much I was.
3 2s and a 4, so 10 damage. 10 lightning
Okay.
damage.
Zap him.
Is that enough? Do it.
He keeps trying to hold up his big prismatic shield, and things just keep landing and hitting him anyway.
How big is that shield, by the way?
Real big.
Real big.
Cyclops sized.
And then I suppose to end my turn, after doing that, I will then just, free weapon, just draw my shield and sword.
Okay.
Tuck and roll.
This guy is a soldier of Zeus.
That's the idea.
Maybe he's not so bad.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
I'm going to take offense at having a cage thrown at me.
Ow.
I'm going to return fire.
Literally.
Literally.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Blah blah blah.
All right. As you start firing bolts out at him,
This man.
the shield sort of like flares up, and spell attacks against him have disadvantage. So that is a
16.
miss, and a miss.
Oh, shit.
As he holds up the shield, the following things happen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Just-
wait.
Is
You're
it-
Don't kill them
you're not in
all.
range, though.
Is it going to do the shockwave on all the stupid dragons?
You
Worms?
just said we
That'd
should
be pretty
kill
funny.
that.
I'm still doing damage indirectly.
The first one, nothing happens. It just hits the shield and bounces off. The next two trigger the force damage.
Did I hear Constitution saving throw?
If you are within
I'd say so.
30, yeah,
Don't. Mike.
Does the wall block it though?
no.
Why is he measuring it from there?
Yeah, do you measure it from the center or from the very edge of it?
It's his shield arm.
No matter what, it's hitting me.
Because depending on whether you measure it from the center or not, it might hit right here.
And unless his shield is actually in his ass. Then I
No,
might
it's in
be
his arm.
I think they should
So
hit
yeah,
right.
Rolling
Markarius and Edawan and a bunch of whatever dragons are alive.
Okay.
Hey, this might
Ow.
actually damage the red
Nice save, dude.
Excuse me, I don't believe in this.
Oh,
It's still
okay.
a 4, I mean.
No, yeah, we'll use this.
Hey, roll twice.
It's also 2 con saves because there's 2 pulses of
Cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and fail the next one.
Well, what's
if
the
you don't
save?
mind.
15.
The shields
go
are
ahead and
amazing. I
fail the
get to
next one.
hurt my teammates and
Correct.
enemies even when I miss.
Yeah, I failed
Fail.
twice. I'm just
I'm
dead.
really
I hope you
feeling
guys-
it. Dude, he'll never see that he got me. He'll
A
never
lot of
know.
fails. Okay. How'd you guys do? You fail both?
Yep.
A little bit.
Okay. You both take a total of 6 force damage. The red dragon saves and fails, so
That's great.
he takes 5 force damage. The
I thought I was dead.
green one dies.
Hey, another kill for me.
Turns out it was based on the damage it took.
Need to keep turning the grid back off to fucking move the cage properly. Anyway, the blue one takes 6. Still kicking. The white one was already dead. Okay.
More dead.
Yeah. Do. Okay. Unless you want to move, turn goes to Sabio.
Oh boy.
Magjo's in the process of he's gonna pick you back up again.
Scoop him.
Look him in both sets of eyes. You know how to do this, right? You go behind the back, and then boom, like that.
Do you
That's
know
the
how to do
form,
this?
okay? My mom taught me how to throw stuff, okay?
Stuff.
It's
Anything.
and that's
Someone
an
didn't say.
inspiration to him on throwing.
You
Whoa.
inspire Magjo.
Mojo feels great.
And
About
now
I want him
about
to
to
nat
do-
20 this next roll.
I am an egg.
I want to see this glorious fucking flying Sabio.
And this time I tell him, aim at the Cyclops actually. You only got one more go at this.
You don't want to do that.
Okay.
He wants to do that.
What is wrong?
Why? I don't know why you want to do this so badly, but it's very funny. Okay. It's he goes after you, so you do all this as he's scooping you up into his loving arms.
And my prepared action for when he succeeds is to
And he succeeds.
yeah,
Not if.
is probably to take the dodge action to try not to die.
I dodged
You're
him.
prepared to dodge.
You can just do that right now. I mean, you don't have to.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh really? Holy!
Yeah.
Can you
Just dodge right
imagine
now, and then-
my taking a stance while I'm in his hand, and then I just stay in that stance the whole time, even after I land?
You're ready to be super evasive. Turn goes to Markarius.
Right. Man, I really want to do something cool, but it's just not as good as not, so I'm not going to. Unlucky.
Same.
Instead, I will run over here, and switch to my bow and take 2 shots.
All right. You parkour over the tiny little rubble. Whip out your bow, and you plink him.
Okay. That I sure missed the first one. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is.
Okay.
Second shot is. The hell do I have plus to hit with the bow? +7. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And it's 1d8 plus 4. Okay. Nice meme. 5 piercing damage.
Ping. Lands in his chest.
Um,
Blah blah. Doesn't seem to notice too much, but
2 in the chest.
2 in the chest.
and that's all I do.
All right. Turn goes to Magjo.
Oh boy.
Gonna make his glorious entrance onto the battlefield. He's not big enough.
Probably not. Yeah.
He comes crashing through the trees. He gets 10 feet further than you did, Maracas. And
The rock on the block.
And here come the
Attempts.
mean.
attempts to throw Sabio.
I like
Ah.
use inspiration, lad.
It doesn't matter.
He rolled a nat 1, it's fine.
Any natural ones?
Throwing people is too hard, guys. Don't ever do
As
it.
he comes by me preparing to do that again, I was like, wait, I told you not to! And then he does.
Come on, right into this tree.
I see it and I'm like,
I don't even know what he does.
see that
Just
tree is about to
into a
pass,
tree again.
slammed right into it.
Like,
Yeah,
just,
Right into
just
this tree.
clothesline him on a branch.
Not
Just
even
like,
that tree.
Just take it out of
Back
his
tree.
Yeah,
Joe grabs you by your your ankles and goes to swing you underhand and like toss you.
That is not the form, Joe.
He's not very bright. But there's a tree there. As he deals his melee attack of damage to you.
Ow. Why?
Which is
What good are
We
friends?
all watch this happen in seemingly slow motion.
it will take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Although you do somewhat make it through the tree a little bit as you go bouncing off.
Just get the attention of the dragonling.
I am a fish.
Everyone watches in amazement, stunned.
That's a good
As-
word.
I did not dodge the tree.
Sabio makes his grand entrance onto the battlefield.
How about we stick with blasting them with lightning, friend?
Wait, why does he look
What?
like? What?
Oh, that's not Sabio. As Sabio,
It's Orman's twin brother.
Sabio!
as
And then Orman
No,
realized.
Sabio makes his entrance.
Sabio Swift
I
Cloak.
was wondering where Orman went. Edowan's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Idawan's twin brother, Orman, shows up.
There he is.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh man.
Woo lad.
There we go. I'm sorry I not won. I really am.
I'll give him a thumbs
I'm
up.
not.
I'm not.
You did good.
Everyone
I was
else
like-
is super happy about it.
I was like even like measuring it out, like where you were gonna land and everything, because I was like, "There's no way." I mean, he's got like a D8 inspiration. He's got this shit.
Mhm.
That
Anyway.
face when you don't got the shit.
He didn't have that shit.
He's not my favorite brother anymore.
Turn goes to the red wormling, who I think is pretty fucking fast, actually.
Good thing I'm pretty fucking under some rubble.
Good thing I can't hide as a bonus action.
Where's the red
Same.
one? As you make your explosive entrance onto the field, Sabio, you attract the attention of a
Hey.
red
Okay,
wormling
dragon.
who has a fly speed of 60.
Oh.
Ow.
You can't quite.
And a reach of 10 feet, right?
No,
Oh, I
he's just
think
got
so.
a breath weapon.
And an overkill of 100.
Oh wait, it does fire damage, you're dead.
Yeah.
XD.
As he lets out a 15-foot cone.
It's a pretty
Oh,
fucking
I'm
God.
XD.
That's
I
pretty
need
fucking
you.
XD.
To die.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Do I have advantage for the dodge action?
I
Or
have no idea.
Dodge does give you advantage on dex saves.
Okay. There you go.
okay?
You have advantage.
Does he?
Do I?
I mean, you just got blasted by a tree. But you managed to get up in time and shake your head clear and then try to dodge.
This is my dodge stance. Alright, and it's
like your
gone.
dodge stand.
Oh!
Alright.
Does that
Okay.
actually save him though? I don't think so.
Make
I don't
the
think so.
save.
You take full
Uh,
damage because you take double damage from fire.
I think Mogjo fails as well. What's his dex mod? -1. Okay.
But
So-
inspiration.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
He'll use his. It's a D8, right?
Yeah.
Idiot dice, go!
Save
He
him.
saves as well.
Save it.
Oh boy.
Both take
Joe.
half of. You both take a total of 12 points of fire damage, so you take 22. Sabio. Or sorry, 24. It's just doubled in this game, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm
Yeah,
dead.
24
have it and
fire
double it,
damage.
so he takes 4.
And he's down.
That's a 0.
As you get, as the wormling flaps up to you guys and barbecues you.
My eyebrows are gone.
And that's why it wasn't a good idea.
You see all this as the tree manages to ignite even in the rain. Sabio, burnt to a crisp. Monto doesn't.
He's like,
Burns a little,
"Ugh."
but Joe's fucking hyped. He's ready
I
to fight.
have a unique way of dying when I die to fire. You can just hear a cracking sound, like my core is breaking a little bit. Not so great. Alright. Super dying. Super dying.
Turn goes to Orman.
Would you say that I am stealth?
You're sneaking.
All right, here we go. Point squad.
That's a tall wall, though. Can you shoot over it?
I'm sure I'll figure something out. I'm sure with the amount of movement I have, I could somehow make a shot.
Sure, where do you go?
Bop.
You don't hit shit.
Okay. Is that just a 12?
Yeah, seems so.
Okay. That does not hit. As you come out into the open, the Cyclops looks at you and you. Well, he looks at you after you, but you just kind of like shoot him right in the shield and ding. Not the most well-aimed short bow shot of your life.
You know where's a cool place to be?
God, he's
Back
like
over here.
17.
Where's a good hiding spot?
Rising
Preferably.
Sabio is a good place to be.
Yeah, let's just get over here.
Yeah, let's
Let's just hang out and see if my stealth can beat these increasing penalties.
You do
Statistically
manage
average.
to hide, probably for the last time.
Same. You know, that's
You just
me.
disappear back behind the wall and he just sort of like squints at it with his one big eye and is just not really sure where you went, little guy.
I'm
How
just,
many dragons
I'm
are still
too
alive again? The blue one is still alive? That's it? Yeah.
And the red one.
Not for long.
Turn goes to you, pretty lady.
So is Magic Stone still a bonus action, or does like throwing them count as an
No.
action now?
Yeah, it's you have to throw them with your action.
Oh, okay.
Attack action.
Well, I think for this turn I'm going to just healing word on
We have another
Macarius.
On who?
On Macarius.
Okay.
Rip Sabio.
Oh
Miss-
wait, can I heal Sabio? I thought he was like dead and he has to like save before I could heal him, or can I?
No, no,
heal
no.
You
him?
can, you can just heal him and get
Oh.
him.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
heal Sabio.
He's in range.
Healing is
Um,
so good.
If I
One
move,
sec.
I should be in range.
What word do
good.
you say?
Oh,
You're in
okay.
range.
Exactly in range.
Cool.
Right. You mutter a few magical words and you roll a d4. First level healing word?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
you heal for 8.
Holy. That's more than I can heal for.
d4 plus 4. Ah! You get up as your new friend awakens you with some kind words.
And I look around, thinking it was my mother that saved me.
Of course you do. You still have your movement and your bonus, Hyra.
I guess since there's a hole, can I like? get
Isn't
out
healing
or,
word a
like,
bonus?
hide over here?
That is a bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't hide, but you can go over there.
You
Yeah.
take cover.
You're behind a
sure.
little wall. Yeah.
Doesn't she still have her action? Because that was her bonus.
Yeah, you still
Yeah.
have your action actually.
Oh.
Yeah, healing,
Healing word
word's
is a bonus action.
Okay. I'll throw some magic stones at the Jorgen.
Okay.
The red wormling.
Do magic stones have a special range thing, or is it just a thrown
60.
weapon?
It's just
Yeah,
60.
Of course, Sabio knows
Just
exactly
60.
how.
Okay, cool. Make I'm guessing it's a spell attack, right?
Should I just like?
Yeah, just link magic stone again. I don't actually know.
Okay.
Range spell attack.
Yep. Make a ranged spell attack. So that's your proficiency plus your wisdom mod,
And a d20 roll.
a d20.
Oh, decent.
So plus 7. D20 plus 7. Okay, you miss. Pew! As a little arcane stone whizzes past the red wormling. Alrighty. Turn goes to the Cyclops. Who's angry. He's gonna let out the last of his little dragons. Picks up the cage. Surveys the battlefield. Sees a big stupid Etten. And hits him. For 31 points of bludgeoning damage with the cage. Clatters off to the side of Mogjo. Righty. And the blue one now has an initiative. Cool. And turn goes to Baracus.
Woohoo! Hit him with your plate.
Boom.
There he is.
I don't have anything left. Alright, we're doing 2 vanilla melee weapon attacks.
How does he do it?
Well, he rolls a d20.
First one is 26 to hit,
Uh-huh.
and the next
Rolls a
one
19.
is a 19 to hit.
Yep. They both hit.
What am I rolling? D8s. Alright.
Where are they?
First one is plus... It's just plus 4, right? 11 damage. Next one is 7 damage.
Ow. Ow.
And hitting the red dragon. That was
7-11.
The red wormling still looking healthy as you chop into its armored hide.
Woohoo! And then I will turn around and tell Sabio to get back out of this red wormling's line of fire. Literally, it's line of fire.
Thought that was pretty ways on.
Alright, top of the round goes to Laurentius.
I'm going to keep trying to blast the Cyclops, and I'm going to do guaranteed damage.
Oh,
Guaranteed damage.
I don't think I'm in
I
range.
think they all
anymore.
miss.
Ow.
Alright,
Okay,
that's
we're-
3 misses. Let's see what happens today, bud. Nothing. Ooh.
Ooh.
The first one, nothing happens. The second one gets
Kills.
reflected at you. Make an attack against yourself. Roll damage against yourself.
That's not relevant.
Does it,
You're dead.
does it auto hit me?
Uses... Shit. Let me look.
Your own
Uses
spell
that
save
8 you
DC?
roll.
Yeah, does this take the Cyclops' to hit or his to hit or what?
Of course, I need a moment to look up the longer version of how this works. Where I stole it from, that is.
Can't use the roll because I'm assuming it reflected it because it was a natural 1. So that wouldn't make any sense. Just always miss. So it either auto hits you.
No, what's
or-
happening is when you miss, the shield does something.
Oh, it just rolls.
Where am I? Give me a moment.
Just happened to be a natural 1.
You might be okay. Give me a spell. The spell targets only. It has no effect and is reflected back at the caster using the spell slot level, spell save DC, attack bonus, and spell casting ability of the caster. So yeah, it hits you.
Well, I think you roll it.
Oh, does he just roll again?
I think our new attack is rolled using
Okay.
Laurentius.
Go ahead and attack yourself.
Mm.
Don't think I know that means, but do I have
Oh
cover?
yeah, does he have the tree?
You
I
have
guess
plus
you
2
would have
from your
cover.
tree.
It hits the tree!
The tree saves him.
Oh, is your
Alright.
AC 12?
You fire the first one, does nothing. The second one comes flying back at you and then hits the tree, and you're like,
Oh, God.
okay. The third one does the force damage thing.
Hey, I did it. Guaranteed damage to someone.
All right, not me. I'm
To
safe.
Tom and the blue dragon.
I'm 35 feet away.
Okay,
Saw, dude.
Tom and the blue dragon make a
Fuck you,
save.
blue dragon.
Kill me.
I'm working on it.
Kill me, man.
This was a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
You both take 2 force damage.
Wow.
I'm
and the
glad
blue
that
dragon,
I
that
was
is.
out of range. I didn't actually measure it.
You just so happen to be out of range.
I feel like that's kind of a metagame-ish.
Yeah.
So I just moved.
You can still move if you want, Laurentius. Turn goes to Sabio.
Well. Alrighty.
Remember my words of wisdom.
Don't do it.
Get the
My
fuck
words
out
of common
here.
sense.
I'll give it a couple of coughs in this fire. Like, ah!
Like a Walter White cough, like a.
And then, sensing where the magic came from, I will walk 30 feet this way. Whoa, that's not me. This way. Whoa. 3 to the left of the cage. Alright, why is this cage still here? Nobody knows.
Fine, it broke. Jesus.
It's broke.
You can go down one if you want, Sabio.
It's Brooke.
You're not.
And,
You're not 30 feet away, so you can go down one more space if you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When you
Okay.
measured it, it was on the plane of Arcarius thing.
I will notice some magical pebbles and be like, huh, I like rocks too. But I won't pull out my slingshot. I will... Geyser! The dragon thingy. And it's...
You guys are the dragon. He makes a
dragon.
dex save.
It's a strength save to fight it. Walk straight toward it with gusto.
I assume you're in range to do that.
Yeah,
You
I
use
think
geyser
so.
on the fire dragon. It's super effective.
Let
No, it's
me-
not.
I know.
Strength save.
Kill yourself.
So he rolls a
dragon.
fatty 9.
That will not work. And he
What
takes
happens?
1d4 of bludgeoning damage and falls prone. Holy. He can't fall prone?
I mean, he's flying. I mean, I don't know what that.
Is he?
Just knock him out, this guy.
I mean, I don't think he landed to.
He's
blast.
hovering.
Yeah.
dude.
Knock him to the ground, baby. Ground that fucker.
Doesn't that do the thing?
Okay, he takes
remember.
1 point of damage, but you knock him out of the air as he falls prone. Since he was just hovering slightly off of the ground.
I remember a famous D&D story of a luchador pinning the 2 dragon's wings together
Yeah, you didn't do
to
that.
make him fall.
The famous.
I basically
I
did
know that story. That story is incredible.
Yeah, me too.
But you did not do that.
Okay.
And I will give inspiration to whoever the hell this lady is. Like, knock him out this
Do
time.
you have any inspiration?
You get him back in a short rest. So yeah, I got them all.
You
Heck
do?
yeah, I do.
The College of Lore thing?
That's a level 5 thing.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, it's at level 5 you can do that?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Good to go then.
Thaddeus was never that cool.
He's level 6.
We were getting there.
So you inspire the pretty ladies that we said?
Yeah, nail him with the rocks. Rock him
You have
good.
inspiration. When you roll, you can add a d8 to it if you want to.
Not damage.
Not damage, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. Cool deal.
Turn goes to Marcarius.
Okay. No, it's only okay. Check some ranger stuff. Let's see here. Can get in range of him.
Prone right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's why I'm thinking about it.
I go fuck that guy up. Start looking out. Fella does. 30. Okay.
Yeah, I will. I will do that. I will run over here, put the bow away, take the sword back out, and hack the prone dragon twice.
Hot thief. Smack, smack.
It's kind of wriggling on the ground as it's waterlogged.
Natural 20 on the first one.
It burns
hit.
him.
That'll hit.
How does
Uh,
it?
Like points back when you do that?
I do, but I haven't ever used any points.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm still at 3. It's a 17 on the second.
That'll hit. That meets.
Advantage.
Tries to wriggle out of the way, but you barely get him.
Oh, so are we doing the max plus dice or just 2 dice?
Just 2 dice for now.
Okay. And that is 17 on the first one.
Ow!
And,
Bloodied.
10 on the second.
It shrieks in pain.
And I will go into parry stance.
Give him a quip.
Parry the teeth.
Give him a quip.
I don't quit.
Quip them. No.
Quip. Alrighty. Turn goes to the blue wormling. Who's gonna, let's see, he's gonna flap around. Where's he gonna flap to? He's flapping.
Flappy. If I remember correctly, that's lightning breath.
I know what he's trying to do.
Yeah, blue is lightning.
Come on, that doesn't hit me. Come on. What are you? What are you talking about?
Let's see
What are
here.
you trying to pull? No, come on. No. You did.
Wow, this guy's trying way too hard right now.
As you see, it opened its mouth and inside crackles of lightning energy begin to form.
And it doesn't even go for the easy shot of me and Magjo right here.
My
His
own
buddy's in the
medicine.
way. He can
My
fly up in the air, I
medicine.
guess.
Yeah, you can take it from
Um,
up above.
So
Prone,
Dex,
you would
I
have
think it's a-
disadvantage on him anyways. It's prone. It's fine. Even though it's probably a
Dex
save,
save.
not an attack.
I don't know if that counts as. Oh, it's a dex save.
Yep, dexterity save. 12 dex save, boys.
Okay. I live
Assuming
with
this hits
Sabio's
me.
dead anyways.
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Are you kidding me? I'm the best at dodging
Natural
lightning.
20.
Alright.
Again.
Marcarius, you take 8 lightning damage. Sabio, you take
Ow.
15 lightning damage. As
Why?
it
Ow.
lightning bolts across the field.
I will die very dramatically. Like. Ah! And I'm dead. Yes.
Alas.
Just like that. Alas.
I am
Alright.
slain.
Turn goes to Mogjo.
Magjo, fuck him up.
They're all dead.
What do I want him to do? He's just gonna run
Well-
up and smash.
Oh.
Magjo Smurf!
Joe Smash!
Mag's like,
Show me the ones.
Let me go see his 2 attacks. Do the same thing. +7 to hit. 2d. Okay.
He'll have advantage on the red one.
He goes to smash the blue one who looks more injured. This is the first one, but natural 20 is the second one.
coin up, coin up.
You stick messing this up.
Punch out!
He misses with the Morning Star, but then the battle axe comes down and cleaves the
Weapons.
blue one clean in half.
I didn't know he had weapons.
I remember
As it
he had a club.
shrieks. Shut up. He has a Morning Star and a battle axe, apparently.
Apparently. They're in his sack.
Ow. Sad.
So
The music fucking up for anyone else?
Yeah.
my music is like dying.
Like that.
It's just
I'll pause
Discord
it.
in general.
Yeah,
Is Discord lagging?
I think Discord might be dying. Super lag. Lag.
What's he doing?
I don't know what's going on.
Hello, hello, hello,
Hello, robot Sabio.
I'm one.
This is where we need one of those, like, I needed like a technical difficulties animation to come and play on my screen.
Hello?
Buh.
Did
I
that?
reconnected.
Oh,
Are
it's
we good?
fixed.
Buh.
Okay.
Hooray!
We just rolled.
Does it not resume?
He killed the thingy? It's dead?
Yeah, he killed the blue one.
Sliced it up.
Okay, so that's his turn. Turn goes to, let's see, the red one.
Yay!
But does he get his breath weapon back? That is the true question.
But does he overkill me?
Does not.
Steps on your head.
He goes ahead and just attacks you, Markarius.
Okay, I will try to parry him.
Okay.
Someday.
He's not a large creature.
And I will. Yeah, he's
Medium,
not a
yeah.
large creature, and I will use a point to get advantage on this parry. Because god damn it.
Just to be sure, okay.
I want to fucking parry something.
Unfortunately,
Is,
I played last turn, so I don't
And I just want to get attacked. At full health.
know. Okay. Probably.
He tries to bite you.
Wow.
I just want you to get
Okay.
attacked.
And it,
I rolled a 24.
Yes, that succeeds.
Fucking god.
As he tries to bite you and you.
do whatever
Counterattack
you
him
do to
instead.
parry the bite.
Bap him in the nose.
Okay, so I
Done.
can either now pay another point to attack him, or I can not and keep parrying. So I'll just go ahead and pay another point to hit him.
Okay.
Or now, do you think? I didn't really think about this. Do you think it's like auto hit, or I have to roll an attack? I probably have to attack it.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and attack him.
But does me paying a point on the parry also give disadvantage? That's the real question.
I don't think so.
That is a lot. 27.
Okay, yes, that hits. He goes to bite you and you
Roll a 19.
put your sword in
Yeah,
his
I did.
mouth.
What's my 10 points of slashing damage.
Goes to bite you and you just slide the sword right in there and rip to the side, tearing out part of its cheek, and it reels away in pain. It's pretty spooked. It tries to take flight and fly about 30 feet up.
Okay.
Opportunity
provoking.
attack.
I can't hit it.
I can.
Mag misses horribly.
But thanks for playing.
The riposte uses my reaction, so even though I'm out of the
Marcus.
parrying stance now.
I get that.
What?
Oh my, the booming blade.
Oh,
Do you have spells?
no.
It's a
cantrip.
Cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
I can't cast spells. Oh no, I can, but I'm cantrip.
Okay, as he
Oh my.
tries to take flight, you manage to hit him with your booming blade. So, you hit him, right? So
Fuck.
do hit him damage.
Hit him damage.
He's fucked.
Can I just roll this? Can I damage?
Okay.
So far.
Takes 10 slashing damage
Oh,
and just
the
is
8.
undeterred by the.
Oh my god. 10 slashing and 8 thunder.
He tries to fly a little bit higher and when he falls limp out of the ground, out of the air.
That was just a
dead.
hit, by the way. That wasn't even the effect of him moving out of the field.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay, you just killed him.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
the
10
hit
plus 8
just
from the
killed him.
hit. 2 more d8 if he moved.
Yeah.
He would have blown up much more then if he kept going up.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Cyclops, who is looking very rough. Let's see, whose turn was it? That was the red one? Okay, so it's Orman's turn.
You just like scramble onto something. I don't know. Somewhere where I have a friggin' shot. We're gonna pew him.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
hope he doesn't see me coming.
That'll hit.
He doesn't see
You?
me coming.
Do I have sneak?
Do
Yeah,
you?
he successed
Do,
his
right?
last sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're sneaking.
I only get +4 because this is not dueling.
Dueling with a short.
Bop.
Alas.
Blap blap. 2 in the chest.
It's. Oh, 21 to hit. Sorry. I thought it was 16 to hit. Okay. He
Yeah.
looks over at you at the last moment and you, sink right through his Cyclops eyeball and into his Cyclops brain as the Cyclops wavers for a moment.
Waivers.
Oops. When your E key's retarded. Oh my god. Not like this. There we go. And
Posse.
falls over. Dead.
So am
That's
I.
where we'll take our break.
Apparently. I
Can
have
someone
go to
attend to
presentation.
the silly fellow?
All the dragons are dead, damn it. Where are my pets?
Literally
Yeah.
already.
I was
here.
actually hoping some of the dragons would survive, because then I would have like gone back to like fucking Dude Much and been like, hey, by the way, there's some dragons over there. Maybe we can take them and repurpose them for something. Plus some dragons. Would have gone back to, like,
Edawan runs over and lay on hands you, I suppose, for one.
Hehe.
Right?
Yeah. This
1d1 heal Sabio. Picks you up regardless of whether or not you fail or save the few seconds it takes him to get over there. Picks you back up.
Come on.
Uh,
up and
And
out.
yeah,
My heart's not
we'll-
feeling too good.
we'll take a little break and just start playing again when people are ready, or
I don't think
at
your face
10.
is either.
38.
Do I even have a face anymore?
Go to the bathroom.
I have to give a presentation tomorrow, apparently.
And I got
Oh,
food.
I have a tournament tomorrow. Sleep is
Oh.
weak.
I'll broach this when people get back. But I will probably not be able to do it on Monday next week. I have exams.
That reminds me of something really dumb about myself, damn it. There's a class I have to take this winter, or I need to take a class this winter, and the one I signed up for is like every single day for 3 weeks at night during D&D on Mondays, which sucks. So I definitely did not think about that one too well. Because it's winter.
How dare you prioritize academic success over Dungeons and Dragons?
Well, I avoided scheduling a spring class on Monday, but it wasn't good enough. Truly. I am tired, but I will be right back. Oh.
I peed a lot.
I just brought up that I have exams next week. So might not have the D&D for me. We will find out.
Okay. Yeah, me too. I have exams, but
Well, let me check my exam schedule real quick, and I will use the break to do that. Office of the Registrar, exam schedule. When the fuck is our final?
figure out experiences. I just need.
Yeah. So I have an 8 a.m. exam on Tuesdays. On the Tuesday following that Monday. So,
Oh, okay.
Tuesday's a full moon.
Whoa.
So you know.
Nice.
Yeah, so in that first turn, what I wanted to do was use spider climb and get on top of that wall and shoot at him from up there, but it was still within 30 feet of him, so I thought it was better if I just retreated instead. Also, spider climb's an action, so I couldn't have attacked in that turn.
One day you will climb.
Well, that was my original plan to get in there until I realized the walls were 3 feet high.
CR.
3 Foot Walls. This is my new band. 3 Foot Walls.
Those guys. 3, 4. Okay. No. Poor Cyclops, man.
Poor Sabio.
Pretty fucked on the turn 1.
Dude, everything got fucked on turn 1. All the dragons blew up.
Yeah.
Cyclops got
Yeah,
shit
that's
on.
just part of New Ranger now, Tom.
What's going on?
If you go, if Ranger goes before other people on turn 1, then they get advantage on attacks.
Dude, same with my class.
And I have advantage on initiative.
You have
Rangers get advantage on initiative at level 1.
All right, dipping the level on the Ranger.
At
The
level 1,
true
you get a lot of stuff.
multi-class.
Dip 1 in the Ranger, 2 in the Fighter, and then I get to really blow people up on turn 1, and then never again.
Yeah, if you had your smite, you would have done like freaking 20 more damage.
I don't know if they said like what all you. Well, here, let me see what happens. Let me see what happens if you multi-class Old Ranger. What are there? What's your wisdom?
12. 1 short.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so
Excellent.
sad the shield didn't come through big for me. It did a bunch of force damage, but
Did a bunch of face damage to my face.
What does the shield normally do?
so you roll a
Tell.
d6 when you make saves or ranged spell attacks fail.
Huh?
But some of the options were better than others.
If I hear shouting in the future, I'm gonna have to get up and leave because my mom found Shai climbing up halfway up the tree and almost fell. So I had
Cats.
to help secure the tree again because it was like leaning heavily after that.
Shai.
What a beautiful creature Chai is.
BRB taking care of dishes and writing down exam schedules and stuff.
I could have sworn he just threw those dishes in the garbage. Is that not what it looks like? Doesn't that look like a trash can back there?
Multi-classing Ranger is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, level 1 Ranger is dope as shit, isn't it?
You get what's your proficiencies you get? I don't know what proficiencies he has because he has a lot of them. Because he has whatever Rogue gets, and then he has light armor, medium armor, shield, simple weapons, and martial weapons from Paladin. And then he would get.
Yeah, what do you
Okay,
get?
so
You get less.
all
from
he would
multi-class,
get,
right?
all he would get from Ranger, yeah, that you don't get everything. All he would get as far as proficiencies go from multi-classing Ranger that he doesn't already have is 1 skill from the class's skill list.
What does that mean?
He has proficiency in, I'd have to look it up.
One skill
yeah.
proficiency.
He gains proficiency in his choice of animal handling, athletics, insight, investigation, nature, perception, stealth, or survival. But then he would also get favorite enemy, which means you also get a language. And you get natural explorer, which does like a million things.
Oh yeah, I realized that As a human, I know 2 languages, right?
Yeah, common and another one.
Yeah, I
think.
never chose another one.
I'll choose.
Thought about that.
Fuck.
I'm going to assume it wasn't Draconic.
Could be if you want
I'm
it
going
to
to
be.
assume I don't know Draconic. I don't know what makes sense for me to know, given the setting. That's all I really care about.
Giant.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, Giant's the first thing that came to my head because, like, just understanding what the enemy is saying seems pretty fucking useful. But
I mean, if you were, yeah, if you were being like, as I don't know how like Cody kind of made it sound like Captain Androgena was grooming you to be a like great soldier guy. So yeah, you probably learned Giant.
if that's the most reasonable one for me to have learned with it, with information, then Captain Androgynous.
Yeah, that's what I said, dude. Captain Atari 2600. So I don't know when the Giant thing started, but I mean,
Yeah, he's had.
I've had
I don't know
years.
how
Giant thing
old
started.
you are, but it's been going on for 15 years. So
I mean, if not, you're a nerd. I mean, pick whatever language you want, nerd.
yeah, nerd. Stupid nerd.
16 intellect nerd. I don't
I'm
know
upset.
collectively. I don't know what we know.
I know Celestial. Wow.
I know Elvish and Undercommon.
How useful.
And common.
Super useful. Yeah, we're not listening common. We all know common.
Yeah, I guess Giant.
So,
You're out, babe.
what?
I don't, don't ask me. Wow. Wow.
Let me open exam.txt.
Let me open. Okay.
I just realized that you can see my massive collection of boots in the background. Just
I have a
Chilling
question.
by
Did
the
you
door.
throw your dishes in a trash can?
I threw the disposable plate in the trash can.
Okay, I thought you had like
Microwave.
normal ass dishes, and then I saw you throw them in what looked like a trash can. I was like, that's one way to do the dishes.
I threw the takeout container for Chinese in the trash can.
Well,
I
these are
threw
no
the
good anymore.
the disposable plate into the trash can, and I washed the spoon.
Oh, good job.
Gage was on E. Figured that meant end.
What? What's
Just
that
a
from?
massive pile of boots by the door there.
SpongeBob.
Apparently, I'm giving a presentation tomorrow
On what?
Great.
on fast hands, video games, and reaction time.
Fast hands.
That was the catchiest title I could think of in 5 seconds.
Can you give us a presentation right now on fast hands in D&D?
In D&D now.
No one's ever used it, huh?
I've never used it because Assassinate just seems better.
Yeah, I think that's most people's state of mind.
You should definitely talk about how Rekful on his stream spends every
Oh, no.
waking moment going onto a typing website to see how fast he can type as a result
Jason
of his
Dang.
That will help me pad for time.
Jesus
Why not?
Christ, that's Jason Dang.
Who the fuck watches Wreckful? That guy has like 7 types of terminal, stupid.
Yeah, my brother does like constantly for some reason.
Kill
I don't-
himself.
Ow!
So,
You say that so much, it hurts my soul.
Yeah, it's less cool.
Your face is less cool.
I'm supposed to objectively take issue with that.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Dang.
Jason, dang.
he didn't carry me hard enough last night.
Same.
How about that?
Yeah, what the hell?
Apparently, I couldn't carry you guys hard enough either.
No one could, because no one banned Vane.
Same.
There's no winning.
Nice bans, idiots.
She just tumbles once and auto attacks you once and does 7,000 damage, and you're like, wait.
Why didn't you camp her before the game started?
Walks out of fountain, dies. Holy shit, this jungler! Camp.
1,000 kills.
Hey man, I killed Tryndamere in lane 4 times.
It's like it's one of my current voice packs. I don't remember. I think it's Killing Spree. It's some amount of Killing Spree is the double with 1,000 kills call out. 1,000 kills for his career. It's got air horns in the background.
I do
Amazing.
enjoy some good air horn.
What about bad air horn?
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yep.
2.
7. 93. Harry
69.
the squid.
Hut hike.
Hot 2.
Blue 42. Set.
Wow at that.
That's football.
I just
Canada
don't
guy.
have any. Wow at that. I don't.
Where are the ice
have-
skates? Come on!
I'm taking 2 exams
What?
Now?
Total.
on Tuesday, and that's it. Because
Oh,
all
okay.
of the rest of my exams were
Remember
like,
that time I took like 4 exams on Tuesday?
dude. Remember that? Remember that time I took a final last week?
I had
Dr.
chicken.
Shu can fuck off.
I got chicken afterwards.
I got chicken.
It was all okay.
At least I got chicken.
Churches
Chicken made it
was-
worth it.
Or was it Canes? It's Canes, not churches. Different.
Hey, yo, how much experience did we get?
Hey!
1,000.
Hey, yo, what's up?
It's not enough.
Wait, is that it? Like, actually 1,000?
Wait, is that it?
No, like, is that how much? Is like that's
This is
super,
inconceivable.
That's super convenient if it's just 1,000. So
Why?
easy to add.
Oh, because I was like, why? That's
No
not enough.
complicated math. It's just 1,000.
6 of you fucks.
I know.
Close.
I'm not
You
complaining.
just
I'm
shit
just
on
saying,
that
like,
fight with like 0 spell slots. What do you want from me?
I'm saying that it's real. No one's gonna make any mistakes like last
I gave
time
up-
when
I gave
everyone
up
but
my
me
spell
made
slots.
mistakes.
Check out
We're gonna
this dank
share
exam
XP
schedule.
for one more person.
I'm close though. It's 13k for level 6, right?
I think it's 14.
14k?
Yeah,
I'm
what a-
level 6.
Okay.
What a dank exam schedule.
Laurentius is level 6. But what kind of level 6?
I wonder how
level
much
1
experience
kind of
Riley
level
has.
6.
It couldn't be the same
Oh
as
god.
It's
Level
not.
1 fighter.
I'm doing it.
I'm
You
ahead
think I
of you
won't?
Roll
No,
a
you gotta do level 2.
D10.
so you can
me. Wait,
actually
are you
search.
ahead of me?
for the thief.
Right.
Roll a D10.
Big money.
That's not big money at all.
4. Plus your con mod.
I'll take it.
Oh, I already got the multi-classing page open. Let's see what you fucking get.
Bunch of
Wait,
proficiency.
Wait, is he
Lay
going
it on
fighter?
me Because I'm too lazy.
Is he doing fighter?
You get proficiency in light armor, medium armor, shields, simple and martial weapons.
Wait, is this
Well.
real?
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, he went fighter 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go with my original character then, because we'd be playing the exact same build.
So light and medium armor,
Literally.
shields, and simple martial weapons. So like all weapons. I don't know why it doesn't say all weapons. I mean,
don't even
there's only
care.
simple and martial in this game,
Let me
right?
just
I mean,
take this proficient box on my flail.
like
I
there's
think
no-
you also have second wind, maybe.
Yeah, you get some. I only read the proficiencies. You get.
Well,
some
yeah,
other
get like
stuff,
that
I'm
fighter.
sure.
I think
level
second
1
wind is
fighter
level.
skill.
No,
That's-
action surge is level.
Do you
2.
get fighting style at level 1 as a
You get
fighter?
great weapon fighting, right? I think.
You
Or
get
whatever it's
barrow
called.
charge.
No, you
One
don't.
sec,
Find
I had
out.
It, I had it open.
That's a
but
feat.
I closed
Silly.
England there.
Still have 2 whole minutes to figure out what fighters get.
Why is it my flail updating? It's not +1 anymore. It's like +4.
Close and reopen the character sheet.
Fighter. Level 1.
Let's see.
By the way, did you just pocket
Creating a
all that
fighter,
money?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you
Wow.
get to pick a
Asshole.
fighting style. So is it great weapon fighting?
Naturally.
Okay, you can't roll a 1 or a 2.
Hey,
But well, you re-roll a 1 or a 2 and then you have to take the new roll.
it's still not.
He's off the rails.
You also have second wind.
Did I start all of this? Is this my fault?
Second wind, boys.
You
Now
can,
he's
you
got
can
those
use a
options.
bonus action to heal for a D10 plus your fighter level.
Bonus action to
You got-
heal for
yeah,
2.
You got those options. Do I shoot at him or do I heal?
You can buy 2 HP.
Wait, are you taking great weapon fighting?
Duh.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Wait, now it's just what the fuck? Roll 20.
Quote, wizard quote. I'm a wizard.
And you already have multi-attack, because, yeah. I mean, wait, does he? No, he doesn't.
Spell only.
Forgot, yeah.
He doesn't have multi-attack, no. He
But you
has, when I cast a spell, I can cast a spell.
But he can still attack and cantrip in the same turn, right?
Yeah, can I bonus it?
Yeah. Unless I put when you cast a spell in front of that one too, because I'm a bad human. I don't
But
think
then
I
he's-
did though.
If he can do it now, he's just better than Baracus.
Let me try
Come
read.
on.
Let me try
He can't even
reload.
do that till level 7.
Yeah,
It's
but
not better than
does he have
Baracus, what?
21 AC and
Come
can,
on.
get 26 AC? And
He has one spell and he doesn't have heavy armor. Or 50 HP.
How do you know he doesn't have 50 HP?
Because he threw a
He's
fucking
gotta be
page at him.
close. He's got like 40, something like that.
He's also a level higher.
Yeah.
I guess 37 as his HP. That's my guess. Oh,
All right.
Ira either has the same amount of HP as me or like one above or one below.
Roll 20 is not doing it.
Because we both took 8 damage and it was like the same percentage of our health.
maybe she has like negative con too.
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
She doesn't, but her hit dice are less than mine.
true.
Yeah, he
there.
can bonus cantrip.
All right.
You can flail into cantrip, man. Flail.
Wizard.
+4 to hit. Here he comes.
There's a cat.
It's a cat.
1 minute late, Ira. Sit down.
She can't hear you.
Damn it!
Sit the fuck down. All right, lads.
well,
All that happens. Everything's dead. It's raining. It's late. What do you do?
Oh, jeez. Well. Let's say that was a
Silently
success.
runs over to the pretty lady.
I'm gonna walk back over there as well because I threw my cloak off in here.
He just stands there like a dingle and stares at you, smiling.
I will approach you both and say, so should I marry you two now?
I'm just gonna pull Sabio back and be like, just hold on a second.
What?
I kind of just want to run over to Sabio to stroke his harp.
What?
That's pretty.
God.
She strokes her harp.
I take note of this. It's like, oh God.
Are
Sorry.
you an admirer of the arts? Or
An
something?
admirer of the, well, just music mostly.
You might want to be an admirer of your health right now, Sabio. You aren't looking so good.
I'm pretty used to it. Drops dead. No.
I'm gonna ignore those
Healing
idiots and go
blap.
loot the Cyclops.
Healing.
You
blast.
loot the Cyclops. You tug on various things. You get the shield off. It shrinks to be able to be held by you.
What?
You also kind of mess with various things on him, tugging at boots and things like that. The boots stay gigantic, but you do also get a necklace off of him that has dragon bones dangling on it. That also shrinks to not giant necklace size.
Can I roll an Arcana check on the necklace?
Sure.
My character sheet go.
Boop, boop.
Oh baby.
Okay. Do you think the second is you think that there are both abjuration and divination magics in the necklace.
There's a necklace.
The aura is pretty strong. Same with the shield. They both have sort of similar strength and auras. But to fully identify them, you'll have to use identify.
Oh my goodness.
Fortunately, I do not know identify.
So besides Sabio here, is everyone else okay? Anyone else injured? We're all still good.
I'll sweep it off.
I'm alright.
So yeah,
That's it.
you guys can like sit there with an item for like 30 minutes, and if it's uncommon, it'll attune to you and identify for you. If it's more than that, it can still attune to you, but you have no idea what it does. Unless you just experiment and kind of vaguely know what it does. But
Can
unless
you
you
say that
identify
again?
it, you won't know for sure. So if you just like really need to know what an item that is rare or more does, you're gonna need to magically identify it.
Well, I'll hold on to the necklace, but if someone else wants this shield, I'm not going to use it.
Shield, you said.
That shield is about 5 times as large as I am.
Not anymore. It isn't.
It shrinks to the wielder.
Can I...
Before going
you
over
know,
to the shield, I'm going to up to the
Magic
pretty
these
lady and be like, "So, are you okay? What's your name? What's
Well, the cage was pretty boring, but yeah, my name. My name is Morn Mist.
I'm gonna need
Huh?
you to type
guess
that
I'll-
real quick.
Yeah, let me just change my.
Yeah, why don't you just put your name in there instead of pretty lady?
win.
Oh, win.
All she does is win. Okay.
She almost made her last name Never.
Yeah? How was that?
Win never.
I
She
see.
didn't go with it.
It wasn't obvious.
Mm,
Well, win.
Okay, well. Glad to
Talk
see
to the
you're
scary guy.
relatively unharmed. Our big friend over here was adamant we come save you.
Wait, who's
More than
scary
that.
around here?
What'd you
Oh,
say?
nobody. I was just talking to myself. Don't mind me. This one's very scary. Baracus is his name.
I'm terrifying. Anyways, we should be heading out soon. For that, let's go check where that shield is.
Yeah, I'll play you a song when I'm not feeling like death, eh? See ya then.
Yes.
We shouldn't be too far from our rendezvous. We'll get there, set up camp, everything will be good.
Can we get
Great.
there?
I'll walk
So,
up
yeah.
behind the 2 idiots and I'll blap them for 4 HP each.
Okay. For what HP?
4.
Just walk up behind him, just
Bap,
I
bap.
see.
See what the for.
lays his hands on you.
So
Yeah,
before I do anything else, I would think Sabio would also be interested in the necklace, even though you said you took it. So can I give that like a religion check, to see if I recognize anything about it?
Then I will chat with the young lady.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to Arcana check this fucking shield. I rolled that plus Arcana, which is 19 to Arcana
Every
check
time.
the shield.
Not religious.
You dig deep. There's nothing religious about this.
Uh-huh.
But the
Confirmed.
ancient bones of dragons still have magic in them.
What? Okay. So I know some religious stuff about dragons. I was just going to collect the dragon's blood, but should I also take their bones then? Do I know something about that? I don't know.
Don't care what you do. Harvest away, bucko.
Well,
Those of you with survival.
okay.
Baracus, did you say you were doing something?
I Arcana checked the shield for a 9, and I rolled a 13 plus 6, so 19.
Okay. You come to the same conclusion as Laurentius that you think there is abjuration and divination magic in the necklace. Or the shield. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, the
shield.
shield. Never mind. The shield
I don't give a shit about them.
would be just pretty much straight abjuration, I think. I mean, and some evocative properties, I suppose. Evocation.
And I saw what it could do. In the
Yeah,
fight.
you have a decent idea
And
of
it
what
does shrink down.
Whoever holds it, it just kind of fits them.
I'll grab that.
Okay.
Grab that shit.
Until you properly identify it, I can't
Yes.
give you the card.
I got a general
guess-
gist.
I guess since no one gives a shit about the belt, I'll take the belt off your hands for now.
Okay.
So we can all be.
Yeah,
I
if
will
you want to try
slap
out
the
wearing
belt
this
on.
thing, be my guest. Take the
For whenever we rest.
I will
Alright.
ask the young lady about her origin, how this came to happen, what is going on.
Well, I think I ended up in the cage because I kind of looked like this for a while. I shapeshift into a copper dragon wormling.
Oh,
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 you shapeshift. I'll go grab a.
I will stifle my reaction to grab my blade.
He turns into a copper dragon wormling.
So you can see how I got mistaken to be one of these other wormlings.
are you still worming when you're saying that? Because you're probably going.
Yeah, I'm just going rah rah rah.
She can only speak Draconic when she's
You can only
Wormling.
speak Draconic as a wormling. Yeah, they don't know common.
That is not words I can words.
Hmm.
I changed back.
Was anyone wearing the necklace?
Nope.
Who has it? I don't know.
I
Seal
have
has
it,
it.
but I know better than to put on unidentified magical items.
Okay, and you have the shield on, right, Baracus?
I did. I have the shield. I mean, I don't know how you want me to
Okay.
describe equipping a shield. I'm holding it.
Okay, yeah,
Have it
you're
in my
holding the
collection.
shield. Basically, all you need to know is, upon further inspection, it seems like it's made out of some kind of like shell, and as far as the surface goes, it's sort of like, kind of like how like a bubble looks or whatever. It's like the blue and that prismatic sort of weird pearlescent. I don't know what the word is for it, but you know what I mean, like blue and purples and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Light
yeah, I know what
blues.
you mean. Like when you're looking at like a bubble,
Yeah,
the colors you see.
Kind of like gas.
that's basically what it looks like.
Johnny.
And yeah, I didn't put the belt on. I just have it.
Just have the belt. It just shrinks down. It's like, come on, put me on. It shrinks down to the size of your waist as you
Sometimes.
hold it.
Maybe it's a belt of beard growth, dude.
And then the dragon bone thing is just scattered dragon bones.
I'm
that sort
so
of
down with that.
at
Trust
random.
me. If it's a belt of dwarven kind, I'm so down. It's not, but I mean, if it was,
I forget what dwarven kind does.
It does a lot of good shit. I'll
Gives
tell
you a
that.
beard.
Gives you a beard.
That's the most
gives you
important
poison
part.
Did you-
resistance. It gives you +2 con.
Yeah,
So
that's
Ira,
insane.
you said you turned back into.
My
Or
original
did you not?
form.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned back.
Seems we have a purveyor of the natural magics among us.
But yeah, I just
Oh.
got caught warming around.
Make a wisdom save, Laurentius.
Every time
did-
he has
Laurentius does not laugh for the second time in a row. He resists.
Wow.
I just
You
kind
take
of
one
turn.
psychic damage.
I just kind of turn the Sabio like, this one seems more of your flavor anyway. And just walk away. You're muted.
Why? I hate taking notes. It's so why did I mute myself? Alright. Can you teach me how to do that, please? Takes hands. Oh, goodness. Dragons keep trying to kill me and sometimes succeeding, and it would be nice to be
keep
one.
trying to kill you. This not
Well,
the first time
you
you've
to
come
play
in,
that. Oh,
not the
sorry.
first time you've come across dragons.
Well, there was a bone worm, as you recall, and it almost carried me off hundreds
I
of
don't
miles.
recall. I've only been with you like
Wait a minute.
day
Have
or
I
so.
not told you the stories of our travels, friend?
Later,
we
when we're
save
at
that?
camp, I'm sure it will be a fantastic tale.
Yes, if we could move so we can get out of this rain, that would be perfect.
Yeah, that's.
I like this one.
Oh.
Macarius.
I think
Well,
he has more of a
then-
reason to dislike rain than us.
Does he?
I hate rain.
I don't know, dude. Does he?
So-
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
Yes. Let's
uncomfortable.
go.
You were
So-
saying when?
Kind of forgot actually.
well,
He's asking you to teach her how to play the harp.
Oh yeah.
huh. Well, I've taught someone before, and
We possibly
taught
do
me
this
something.
at camp.
While
You
walking.
should probably be out of here.
We can walk and talk and talk and walk.
You don't seem like you're moving though. Go.
I'm always moving before you. And
Begin
I
heading
want-
back. What are you doing? You just kind of head back to the road and keep trudging along?
Just go to the rendezvous.
On the walk back, I will play a grand old harp song for the locate plant just once for now.
What you
If you
looking
don't
for,
mind.
Bucko?
I'll look for some mushrooms in this damnable rain.
I'm looking
Wow.
for orphans.
What kind of
They already
mushroom?
passed.
Orphans look for you.
You have to name what you're looking for.
Alright, spider sack, bucko. It's a spider.
Spider sack.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Detect some spider sacks.
Holy God. Look at this win. My first great adventure with you, and we're already finding the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Behold, mushrooms.
Mushrooms are pretty cool.
I'm just as he's saying all that, I'm just gonna take a look at glance at Laurentius and Orm or Edawan, sorry, and just like as like so this is what this guy's always like, huh?
I'm just going to glance back and shake my head.
He's
Silently.
he's a little more chipper today, but only a little.
Okay.
But yeah, Sabio, you seem like a fun guy.
Oh, you know. It totally goes over his head, and he's just.
He's gone.
I take out my daggers and start sharpening them.
You have daggers?
Oh my God! Are you
I also have daggers.
I will find food automatically while we're walking.
Okay, how many spider sacks can I take here? Because they're usually a lot when you find them, I think. But because they're one-use thingies.
You find a little bundle of them, and you find 3 of them sort of bundled in like 3 little spider sacks in like a
3 little
clover
sacks.
shape,
Nice,
all together.
freaky looking. So all I gotta do is stab it, and then put some adhesive inside, and then just shoot it at things, and stuff will happen. Yeah. All right. Anyway.
Pardon?
Oh, nothing. So continues.
As you were.
And we're walking.
Okay. You make your way downtown, walking fast.
No.
No faces past though.
But we are homebound. Some of us.
Storming and miserable. You make it to your rendezvous.
Wait a minute.
What?
Who are you? I wouldn't necessarily want to go all the way to the rendezvous, because weren't we a little bit wary of like returning him to them when they're probably just gonna kill him?
Sorry, yeah.
I
bring
never
it up.
said they were just gonna kill him. I
No
never
one
said that. I said they wanted to talk to him.
But we said that.
No,
Like-
I don't think so.
no, we
We
didn't.
were talking to him, and we were like talking about how they're probably not going to get very much out of him. So why would they want him for information? They probably want him for something else, we said. So I'm very wary of returning him thoughtlessly.
My mission was to come here because he might have information. That's what I told everyone.
My mission right now is to get some damn sleep.
You saying something, Riley?
I don't even sleep.
He doesn't even sleep? I'm not alone? Alright. I'm too tired to argue it anyway, so as you were.
Too
So
bad
you
you
guys
don't have
make it
alarm
to,
anymore.
so you guys want to go to the rendezvous point?
Sure.
Okay. You go to the rendezvous point.
Anyone hears any of our allied soldiers getting close? Let me know.
It's pretty miserable and wet unless you have some means to make it less miserable and wet as you wait under some trees. And wait out the thunderstorm. That eventually stops and you get to spend a nice cold, shivering, crappy night until the sun rises and
If it stops raining, hey, can our fiery friend over there create a fire?
you whip up unless you don't want to.
Yes, I want to.
Okay. You whip up a little campfire, start heating up and drying yourselves off.
Riley gave us got us all some food. It's
Yeah,
all great.
no one has to
Yeah.
expend rations.
No, yeah, there's no rations.
No ration expenditure. Well with Riley.
Okay.
You all
Welcome to Ranger, buddy.
gain the benefits of a long rest, and it's a brand new hunky-dory day.
I only have to transfer 4 hours, so
You get
at
half
some
hit
point-
dice rounded down back, right?
Yeah. At some point after I transfer 4 hours, I'll spend an hour collecting herbs and make poultices.
Okay.
I'll give it one more plant cast with my out of combat spell slot for Rose Dracomatis berries. Whoa.
Okay. You focus. And where are you? You can sense them, but they're like beneath you and at like an angle.
Huh. Does anyone have a shovel or something?
Thinking of digging some graves, are we?
I don't have
No.
it written down, but shouldn't I hypothetically have one for the number of graves I've dug?
Yeah, you can buy one. Just get rid of like some shekels and call it a day.
I'll
Buy
drop
one.
2
Buy one in
GP.
heaven.
Very generous. I will produce a shovel.
What color is this shovel?
Fucking shovel colored.
Shuffle
I mean,
colors.
I feel obligated to tell you that it's like
It's very far.
several
Yeah.
miles away.
Several
Oh.
miles underground.
How is it several miles underground? Gosh, wait a minute. So it's. Can I tell if it's like in a cave or something down there, or
I don't know. Link the spell.
It's a very vague spell.
Okay,
So
well,
It's just a beast of plant.
grab a thing.
Just the
Learn the
direct-
direction and
You know
distance.
direction and distance. That's
Oh,
what you know.
Yeah. Sorry,
You know
dude.
it's
It's
down
Unless you
there
have-
a long way.
it's like at the fringes of your spell and like mostly
Jesus.
down at an angle.
That is quite far.
So what are you
underground.
planning on doing with that shovel? Just curious.
Well, throws it away. Does anyone know of like an underground animal that maybe digs, perhaps?
I almost don't want to ask.
I have knowledge out of character, but bop.
Does anyone have knowledge of underground animals? That, like,
Incurred.
I mean,
That's quite
I
a
can't.
good
I don't.
question.
Who got nature in here?
Moles?
Oh.
By my insight alone, I have +3 to nature. Or not my insight, my intelligence alone, I have +3 to nature.
Yeah, me too. Should I make a nature check to see whether I know what moles are?
what?
I don't
What are you
know.
getting at, man? What are you trying to learn?
I want an animal messenger it to retrieve that stuff for me if possible.
5 miles away.
It goes so many miles with that spell, you don't even know. So many.
So you want to find a mole, make it go gather shit for you.
Man, what can I say? That's a really, really cool alchemy thingy that you're telling me is within 5 miles of me. Gosh, yeah, I'll find a mole with the find mole spell.
Find mole.
Are you gonna locate a mole now?
I can certainly try.
Yeah, I mean, burn whatever spells you want. I don't care.
Man, I sure will.
As
Wait.
Sabio derps around, looking for a mole occupying his day.
So
Simple.
this is in the
Wait a
morning now.
minute, wait a minute. I don't have to
Sorry.
name it. I can describe a beast. So I can just say underground beast and I'll know where it was. Sorry, yeah.
Would you like to say underground beast or mole?
Underground
Say
beast.
mole.
Okay.
Surprise me. Hit me with the
No,
old-
don't
get-
surprise us.
A rabbit.
Just get a fucking mole.
Opens monster manual.
Did you say anything with Sabio, what are you doing?
Let me open the door to the House of Horrors.
I
Frog Hemoth. There we
Giant enemy crab.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I know where this is.
So Sabio, what exactly are you trying to do?
That's a good question.
Well, you see, I knew a dancer once, and she
Oh,
used
boy.
these berries, and when you move with them a certain way, they ignite, and I can sense one nearby. And suffice to say, that's very important to me.
These
So,
berries. Important to you.
well, more important than sleep, that's for sure. So, aren't you all sleeping?
Well, is this pre or post
Oh, wait,
sleep?
no. This, I don't know. I
It's
guess
morning.
it's post-sleep.
It's morning.
It's post-sleep. You guys can go to the rendezvous point without me if you'd
We're
like.
already at the
but-
rendezvous point.
Oh,
We
that already
we're camped
happened?
at the rendezvous
We're
point.
camped there.
But they're not here yet. That's
Okay,
weird.
if I don't know if this is after we're supposed to be sleeping, then I wanted to say to everyone that we should take turns at watches, and that I wanted to take final watch so that I'd be here when they arrive.
Okay.
Okay. You take watches, and the night is all is calm. Not a creature is stirring, not even a mouse.
Not even a
Until-
mole until the giant underground creature comes and kills us all.
I was just putting you guys over here.
How do we get our health back?
You should be full HP with all your spells.
All spells, full HP.
Put on the belt.
Prepare
What does it
whatever
do?
spells you need to prepare as a preparation.
You attune to the belt,
Oh yeah.
Let me have it.
and you feel
-2 con.
extremely strong.
Swole!
Feel swole as fuck. Your muscles ripple. Just not sure how strong.
Not sure how strong. Writes 19.
You are swole as fuck, though.
So your strength went up.
Not sure how strong. Writes 19 on
You
character
just you
sheet.
put it on, and then you attune to it, and then you become a beast.
Okay.
I know who should wear that, honestly.
Well,
And it's not me.
It's me.
It's the person who might have just multi-classed fighter and wants to use a mace. Or a flail.
Ah, yes, me.
not what I was expecting.
yeah.
What is? Do I get cool things with the shield? Do I attune to it, or
You attune to it, but
I don't feel
there's
swole?
nothing about it
It doesn't change
that
you in any way.
reveals its properties to you.
I get my style points back.
So you said uncommon items. When you attune, you learn what they do, right?
Yeah.
No.
You
yeah,
can,
uncommon.
you
or
can
less.
identify and attune to them basically for free.
So this.
So these are more
you
than
need to-
uncommon.
yeah, this is
These you need
uncommon.
to do an identify ritual on.
But- Unless this does something else, I mean, it's obvious enough.
Yeah,
Do
I
know
mean,
what the necklace does.
Are you wearing it?
You attune to it?
I mean, did I need to like put it on for 30 minutes or?
Yeah, you just have to kind of hang out with it for a little bit.
I mean, it's
Get to know each other.
on my person, sure.
Okay, well, you equip it, and after a little while, you suddenly know Draconic.
Oh.
Wow.
Do I know that I suddenly know Draco?
Yes.
Accidentally speaks.
You suddenly become aware that you know Draconic. It may or may not do other things, but you can't figure those out.
All right.
I feel it rumbling in my tummy, and I think it's something underground, but it's not.
Okay. Anyway, so are we going with the Sabio memes for now, or what are we doing?
I was
I
asking
enjoyed
Sabio
it.
what he was doing, and he gave me a story about a dancer, and that was it.
I said I'm looking for berries.
So how are
Sabio
you,
wants
how
to
are you
be
looking
my
for berries
mom
right now?
wants me
You
to
grab
go
a
do
shovel, you
something.
toss a shovel down. What?
I said that. I was like, she used berries. The berries
Have
are.
fun, Daniel.
Yeah, you're telling me a story. You're not telling me what you're doing.
I'm
This
looking
is how
for
these
berries.
things go.
So
You learn to accept them in time.
I'm going to figure out a way to get to those berries, which are that way.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
help.
And you're going to dig.
Well, maybe. Just wait and see what happens, or move on.
I'd rather
As-
know instead of waiting and seeing. To be completely honest with you, I prefer to know everything going to happen in my general, if I can.
Well, you can never know.
Is our large friend still here?
Yeah. should be
Oh,
with
yeah,
us.
he is. I kind of just like deleted
I
the
was
shit
just,
out of
I
him.
was just making sure. I have no idea what his interactions with Pretty Lady have been. I just
I will cast Minor Illusion behind Baracus to say, boo! And then he's surprised. And you can never know what's going to happen, really. And then
Go.
fireworks next to his face. And
Okay, so
truly,
you gesture
Do I have to
vehemently,
make like a
and
save
then
to be scared by that or something?
so after you finish your gestures and arcane chanting, it says "boo" behind him.
yes.
You never know what's going to happen.
Very nice prestidigitation.
Well, did you know that I was going to do that? No, sir.
Well, by your gesturing and chanting, I figured it out.
I'm pouting at you really hard right now.
I mean,
Okay, so-
you did it in full view of me. I've studied magic. I know what prestidigitation is. I might not be able to do it, but I know about it.
Yeah, well, minor illusion is a thing. Anyway.
Are you
Forget
casting
about
spells on
that.
each other? What the fuck's going on?
I use minor illusion or prestidigitation or something on
I'm
in
pretending
full
that
view
none
of
this
me
is
doing
happening.
every component of it in front of my face. So I was just like, I get what you're doing. You tried to make
I'm
fireworks.
admiring my muscles because I'm the strongest
I'm
in
just
the land.
stalling for time.
He actually looks fucking swole as shit. Like he's strong
You've
as
been
fuck.
working out, okay? What, are you feeling okay over there?
He's not like physically that much bigger, but like, you know, the veins, man. He's popping. He's popping off right
I would
now.
imagine we're having these conversations before we went to bed, or is this after? Because it only
Morning.
takes
This morning.
it only takes 30 minutes for the tune. So
You don't notice his swollenness until the morning though.
okay.
There's
When the
like
sunlight ripples off of his glorious biceps.
You look different.
I did not
yes.
notice.
Appears this belt augments strength.
Useful.
You can give me a punch if you want to test it out. Come on. But other than
I
that,
don't think you want that.
I don't think I want that.
So when you wanted to help, why don't you do a dance to attract creatures nearby? That usually works.
That is fairly demeaning of women, sir.
What?
What?
Most women I've ever met were dancers. There's nothing wrong with that.
Unfortunately, I don't know any dances, but I will try.
You want to try to dance.
That's all you can do is try, really.
So you're just dancing in general? Just give me a performance then, man.
Wait, who's
Okay.
dancing?
Why?
Why?
Apparently, because Sabio
When's
asked you
dancing?
to.
You are awesome at dancing,
That's a great
actually.
It's the natural female talent, really.
Shut up.
You just wiggle the hips a bit, and then just fucking hypnotic.
Yeah, you're a pretty good dancer, actually.
Ever thought of a career?
Wait. What's happening?
I don't know why Ira's dancing, but she got convinced to dance.
Sabio, but I'm guessing she has. Oh, wait, no, she has fighting. I don't know.
Everything is just being awkward.
So do I sense a creature nearby or not, eh?
Oh, you do.
do.
Does it say you just detect one thing?
You know, I learned the closest creature of that kind. Hopefully not a
Closest
worm or anything.
Yeah.
Probably.
You didn't specify that.
You said.
I said beast.
The magic has the easiest time detecting what is kind of a mole, but its aura is much larger. You're kind of
Oh God!
found a mole though.
Giant mode, 2,098 kills. Let's go. What's one more?
Well, it needs to be
Actually,
tiny for me to send it to retrieve the thing, so, you know.
Well, looks
I
like
would
you made
not.
an error.
You said underground beast.
Yeah.
You didn't say mole. You
So
said.
So what? So what?
So you got a mole, or you got a beast.
You said underground beast, so I just fucking grabbed an underground beast. Then.
Alright, man. Whatever. Maybe we can convince the underground massive beast to go pick these up for us. So,
What are you talking about?
Certainly welcome to try.
You
Can
just
I-
What
started
underground
talking about.
beast?
oh, you know,
No, I don't. Could you please enlighten me?
I don't think he knows either.
I don't really know either, but I sense the aura of something a bit bigger than I wanted. I'm going to try
And
to
you
speak to
wanted,
it.
you started summoning beasts.
No, I'm just sensing them. Why?
So you wanna
Where's
go
the
fucking-
trust?
You want to go hunt it down?
Can I message cantrip its general direction? No, I need to see it. Wait, no, I don't. I can point toward a creature within range and stuff. It needs to be within 120 feet, though, so that's probably not. It's probably not that close, is it? So
You
yeah.
can certainly track it down while you have locate animal on.
I'll just follow it without digging at all as it moves and hope that it gets close enough to the surface for me to talk to it.
Okay. Give me just a second then. There.
Come with me, we'll go and see a place called Mole Island.
We're in a forest.
Can I transform into violet fairy dragon?
Sure.
How many dragon forms does this person have? My goodness.
Oh, there's Riley.
Hmm?
Okay.
Your video.
So are you following him along as a violet fairy dragon?
Yes.
Okay. And
That's so cool.
there you go.
Why is it always dragons?
Oh, it's dragon.
Also, let me. Oh yeah, you guys can see your HP. Okay. So, you two dingles go off in search of underground beasts.
Come with us, Magjo.
No,
Why not?
stay here, please. Where are you two going?
Joe wants to go with you, and Mog nods.
Please don't leave right now. Where?
I bet he's so good at digging, though. Look at him.
Oh, Mog handily wins the
Finally.
Battle of Wills. Um,
Fuck you, Joe.
and they remain unless further pressuring happens or
You two,
something.
get back here. We're waiting for. What are you even doing?
I turn to Baracus and say, well, they need a chaperone, and you seem okay, but I don't know how you feel about your friends, so have a nice day, sir.
About right now, you feel like you're within range of whatever's underground to talk to it.
You're not my dad, Baracus. And I point to the ground. Whoa. Give it a old. Well.
Wait, so does that mean you don't want? Are you following them?
Yeah, I just kind of wander off.
Fantastic.
Alright. So this is complicated magic I'm trying to do
Try not
all
to
of a
get
sudden.
killed at least.
He's pretty good at that.
That's the objective.
So, for this beast to
Try to get back
understand
here
me
soon.
through the message
Figure out what he's
cantrip,
doing,
Uh-huh.
please.
I would probably have to use another spell, eh? Because it totally doesn't speak common. Right? I'll give it a try first with common and be like, hello, please come up and speak to us. Something very important for you. A reward. Or something good. You know, that sort of thing.
So you're just speaking common to it?
For the first try.
It doesn't understand, and it seems to, upon hearing the noise, start to run away more.
Alright.
As in burrow away more.
I will quickly grab my own tongue and rub it a bit, give it the old tongues spell cast, so that everything I say can be understood by any creature that hears me. Whoa.
Okay.
Boom. And then I'll whisper another message to it. Wait, just one moment. Give me another chance, VC. I'll serve you right. Just give me one more. Come up here.
The rumbling continues, and eventually, from beneath the ground, a little head with a horrible star nose
Oh God.
pops out of the ground. And I don't know if anyone knows what this is, but you're welcome to try to know what it is.
Oh yeah, can I nature check that?
Sure.
What is this thing?
All right. Win, this is a dog mole. Pops out of the ground, and before long, oops, that's not. And before long,
Dragon.
his fam starts popping up too.
Oh goodness.
3 dog moles just pop their little heads up and kind of bark at you.
Oh god. How am I gonna bribe dog moles? I don't know.
They
Alright.
pop up and just kind of look at you curiously.
Well, okay. I will say to them, sorry to bother you, friends. Top of the morning to you. I was wondering, you probably know these parts pretty well, so is there a cave about that way with some berries in it?
He sort of just barks at you. You can't understand him, right?
I guess not,
Speak the
actually.
language you can, but creature has to know at least one language.
Yeah, if it doesn't talk to its other members of it, I would have to cast it on them as well.
When the target speaks,
It understands me, but unless it has a language, I don't
Well-
understand it.
it doesn't say that though. It says when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language.
So any teacher that is able to comprehend language
Or wait, hold on.
can hear the target, and
Hold on, hold
can
on.
hear the
Oh,
target
this spell grants
understands
the
what it
creature you
says.
touch.
So wait,
this is
did
touch
you
range.
cast this on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So if it doesn't know language,
Uh,
then this
no,
probably
it's
wouldn't
in
have
a-
worked at all.
Spell grants the creature
Well-
you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears.
Bark.
so
You touched
okay.
yourself, so you can understand any spoken language that you hear. Moreover, when you speak, any creature that also understands at least one language hears it in their language.
This is getting
So you can't
complicated.
understand it, and it can't understand you. It doesn't know a
Well-
spoken language.
In that case, let's just assume that I somehow convinced it with gibberish to come up here, and then I'll cast tongues on one of them as well.
Wow.
If it will let me touch it without running away. Goodness.
So, okay, so you get them.
I just watched this exchange and I see that there's another fucking dragon. I'm like,
What were you doing, Ira?
When I see them pop up, I want to use my Violet Fairy Dragon ability and polymorph into one of them.
She uses the Violet Fairy Dragon spell Polymorph on herself and turns into a dog mole.
Alright.
I'm pretty done.
I was done from the beginning. That's why I'm over here.
I'm staying here because I'm waiting for my fucking fam to show up, and I'm watching this.
Yeah, I'm just sitting.
Can you speak to them, Lynn? Are you one of them now? What does this mean?
Hope you make the
Wait, can I
save.
speak to them, or do I just like kind of sit there?
You can
I'm
communicate with
concerned
them.
about what
Okay.
they're doing.
Don't
I'm
worry about it.
consciously ignoring everything going on in that direction.
What's up? Who are you?
My friend over here wants to dig to a location that I'm not sure of. Well, when
Cool.
we get directions, can you follow me?
Yeah, man, it's bright out of here, man. Let's bounce. Hurts my eyes, man. Moles, we don't do so well out here.
Okay.
See, it hurts Sabio's eyes too. You're like the same. You're like, man.
I kind of give you hand directions or something for like where are we supposed to go?
You
don't understand mole hand directions. I'm sorry, you don't.
I can understand any spoken language.
She's not speaking the language to you though,
How do they communicate?
because
if
they're
they
both
don't
dog moles.
have a dog language?
No, they don't have a language. They communicate through chemicals and other bullshit. I don't know.
Okay.
They're just all sitting. They're all just sitting and like wiggling their ugly ass star noses at each other. You're just
They're
like,
right in the dirt with my like face or something.
No,
yeah, you actually do keep your like
Oh.
mental stats.
really.
So you're like a really fucking smart dog mole. So
Aren't you going to be buried
can
underground anyway?
you can still like you can't speak, but you can still like you still have your brain basically.
Mental boom.
So you can like write in the dirt or whatever.
I'll give you some pen and paper in your mole hands.
Hold it with your nose.
They have giant claws.
Hold it with your nose, indeed. That's
Ew.
why.
I just want to
What do you
claw in the
think they're
dirt
doing?
and where go. Something simple like that.
Just
I'm
follow
sure
me,
something
assuming
very
I
stupid.
understand. So, I'll start walking toward until I'm like right above it, and have them burrow after me. Like,
Just start walking 5 miles away. Goodbye.
who knows how far it is in the
Fucking
X
Ira
axis?
just needs to go down there, burrow down there, grab the berries, burrow back up, and you're good.
It's just super fast. Dude.
Yeah, just go 5 miles away real quick.
You guys make your way over here as you pass by the rest of your party with a fucking fleet of slightly burrowed dog moles.
Wait,
I-
Sabio!
I just stop. I just sit down next to our entrance and practice and say,
What's going
I
on?
changed my mind.
A wise decision, friend.
Do you just let them be just gone? I mean,
Sabio, stop! Where's Win? What are you doing?
Don't.
She's one of
This
them
is something
now.
they have to do.
Just don't worry about it.
There is
I'm
nothing you can
worried.
say or do
I'm
to stop
worried.
this.
Can someone go with them to make sure they don't hurt themselves?
For better or for worse, he's
50
pretty
gold.
good at coming back alive. So
Something tells me it's by your
I
guys'
will-
assistance that he does
I
that.
will put my trust.
I
I'm
just
not
put
listening
out
to you
my
guys.
phone,
I'm not
and I just
listening at
say-
all.
50 gold.
you guys got like 10 seconds to say whether or not they're just gone.
What 50? You say 50 gold to me?
I just put out my hand in the general
I
direction.
don't think anyone's going with him. If that's your question, I don't think so.
They
I
disappear.
am gonna look
off
towards
to do
Macarius and
whatever
be like,
the
"You want to
fuck.
look after him?" Just
They're
because I kind
gone.
of trust
You
you.
can chase them. You can chase them down at this point, but they're in the distance now.
I'm flying free.
They'll be fine. If there were any giants in the vicinity, I would hear them miles before they got here.
It's just so calm.
I'll
Well,
just
they
fuck
go
it,
off to
I'll
do
put
who
it on
knows
your
what the
tab.
fuck.
and I just run off after them.
Okay,
I'll put it on your tab.
you
I'm
go off
honestly
screen.
amazed
Tab.
right now.
Wait, what? What are we?
So, what?
Who's?
Well,
What are you guys
talking
betting on?
about?
No, I think he's
I wanna know
charging
the
me
bet.
50 gold to go look after them. That's what he's talking about.
Pretty much.
No, fuck that. Do I even have 50 gold on me? I don't think so.
Aw,
No, I have 26.
poor
As
boys.
I'm running off, I'll just say Drark was much more fun.
Drog was much more rich.
We don't know who that is. We don't know who that is.
Well, the responsible ones of you remain.
I have a fucking rendezvous to meet.
I have no desire to be near soldiers.
Well, good luck. Don't die.
I really like berries.
You eventually notice come padding down the trail. I don't have a token for this particular person, fortunately.
Fuck that person.
I'll get one later. A hooded figure, Markarius, coming from behind you. So, like down the trail this way. Coming
What
this way.
direction is the city?
This way.
Oh, so
City's
it's not
over
the
here.
soldiers.
It's the orphans.
No, it is coming from that way, right?
No, this is
Heading
someone from the other way,
Heading
so not
toward
from
the
the city.
city.
Yeah,
This
they
Someone-
come.
Someone approaches.
idea.
They come padding by. They seem to be trying to kind of conceal their features. They kind of, but take a moment to kind of glance over and look at
Fucking Ed.
the strange gathering.
Wait, did I
here
make
as
my
they walk-
rendezvous in the middle of a fucking trail?
You did.
It's a landmark, so it goes right next to a trail. Yeah,
Fair enough.
that's the point.
As the guy, as this individual walks by, you do notice Markarius, even though he is trying to sort of conceal himself, that he appears to have a beak and white feathers and be humanoid. As he goes plodding along past you all, he kind of gives you a once over, doesn't seem to see anything that he is interested in, and
I'm gonna keep an
Keeps
eye on
on.
him as he walks by.
all right, he just plods on by. Boop, 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 boop. So wait, you dingles are going probably about 3 miles per hour. Okay. I'm gonna say that the people that are here that are gonna meet you at the rendezvous are gonna be here before the Sabio expedition. um, eventually, one individual.
I'm gonna go and meet them. Like I'm gonna go and meet them part ways before they reach.
Okay.
Do you want to go when I say someone approaches?
Yeah, you see someone start approaching long before anyone else notices.
This is amazing.
And I'll
believe-
inquire as to who it is. You think it's soldiers or something? I'll be like, all right, I'm
Armored.
gonna go meet him.
Appear humanoid.
He's just he's actually looks a bit. He kind of like looks a bit roguish, actually.
Not armored.
But he has the like the emblemage and like the symbols of as if he's part of the Legion. He has the dragon constellation like right on his chest.
As
and everything.
before I leave, I'm gonna pass by Macarius and kind of say quietly to him, "It's up to you if you want to stay for this meeting."
So, pleb will appear here. You go to talk to him.
He doesn't look sketchy at all.
And he just says to you as he walks up to you. He looks past you and sees the towering Etten, and just inquires, "Is that the target?"
It is.
Thank you for retrieving him.
No problem. I'd like you to know he is currently he is not a danger to anyone. He is cooperatively.
He nods, and as he like slowly kind of starts walking towards the Etten, he says to you, "You think he'll have any valuable information?" And he just kind of walks on.
He didn't give me much to go with, but he very well might have something.
You
Spent most of my time with him trying to get him here and filling the means to get him here. Haven't had much time to question him.
He nods.
But I will tell you that obviously there are two heads, and one of them seems a lot more reasonable to talk to than the other. That would be the blue one. His name is Mag. Red one, whose name is Joe, is much more easily frightened and much more easily stirred into combat. So I'd be careful talking around him.
Around him.
Well, I mean, if talking to him, try not to startle him. If trying to inquire for information, probably inquire with the blue head. Currently isn't a danger to anyone. I told him that come in peace. We simply want to know information and help him escape. Some giants came after us. We took them down. We helped him escape. He seems to be on our side right now, so I see no reason in changing that.
All right. Did you say that you think he has access to information about giant encampments, their movements, military composition, things of that nature?
He knew of a wormling encampment that was set just over there. I'll say around how long that we did not know about. We had to go there as part of the way to convince him to come here. So, and we have taken out any resistance there already. But him knowing that proves that he does know things that we don't, possibly.
Nods.
And I'll tell them the coordinates of the wormling encampment, what was there, what we killed, and what is left. Which is not a whole lot. Some dead dragons and a dead cyclops.
Excellent. As he takes one step forward, a couple steps forward, he pauses and he's like, "Wait, one more thing.
What is
What's
that?
their name?"
Blue one is Mag. Red one is Joe.
All right.
I
He
walk back with him.
walks up and
Before he walks up, I'm going to say, what is your name? Maybe it's best if I introduce him.
he looks over. Fortunately, I cannot disclose that information. Special ops.
CIA. Jason Bourne.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Dang.
He walks up. Did you want to somewhat introduce him as he walks up or no?
Yeah, I'm going to say, Mag, Joe, this is one of our friends that was going to meet us here. They're one of the people that want to question you about what we talked about earlier.
Mag nods. Joe looks at him and is kind of like a little bit wild-eyed. They seem controlled enough for now. The black hooded figure sits down around your campfire. Says, "Hello, Mag Joe. Care to take a seat?" Joe's like, "All right." Mag's like, "Maybe best we stand." And then they kind of have a disagreement on whether or not to sit.
Roll the dice.
Flip the coin.
Joe wins. They sit down.
Good old Joe.
They kind of plop down with their big old legs kind of up in front of their chest. Here to ask you some questions. Hopefully this can go smoothly. Mag nods.
From behind that guy, I'm gonna like nod encouragement to Mag and Joe, just like it'll be fun.
Where to begin? So, why did you desert the Mott Jotun Strom? Joe's the first to pipe up. He's like, "Oh, Giant's not too nice. Scary." Mag sort of nods. Mostly that. But also, Titans have to undergo rigorous arcane training. And I don't know. That sort of thing scares Joe, so I figured it'd be best for Joe's sake if we got out of there. The CIA man nods. Okay. And why so trusting of us? Mag sort of squints. Oh, you seem okay enough. Nods. So, would you be willing to help us in the war effort? Kind of look at each other. I don't know about that. Mag sort of, seems to disagree with Joe. Joe seems to think that fighting is scary, and Mag kind of is like, yeah, maybe we should help him out. Like, sort of has the defeat evil kind of stance thing going on. Fight for the greater good or whatever. But Joe wins again.
Yeah.
As they argue for a moment in Giant, which I guess Baracus understands, so they exchange a few words. I don't think we should fight, Mag. Joe, come on. Giants are bad. We should help them. No fighting. And it goes on back and forth like that for a moment, and then eventually Mag concedes. Used to conceding to Joe's simple emotions. Mag shrugs and answers for both of them. Sorry, we don't want to take sides.
At that, I kind of just want to pipe in and say, if you did help with the war effort, end all fighting that much faster, and all the fighting and danger and scariness would be over before that much faster, the more help we get.
Okay. Go ahead and persuasion them.
Persuasion, I'm so good at that. The +0.
Washington.
The 14.
Okay. It was a pretty good argument. You managed to make Joe's expression change a bit. He seems to be like, "Oh, think of it like that.
What help there is.
What kind of help you want?" The Jason Bourne asks, "Well, really, Mag and Joe, we just need information. We need to know, Giants' plans, um, where they plan to strike next, and things of that nature." Goes on for a bit, and Brockus?
I said, locations of outposts, any bases, roll routes if they have those. I assume he covers all that those.
Joe looks a little bit confused, doesn't really know all that kind of stuff. Mag sort of concentrates a little bit and is like, "Oh, we could maybe do some of that, but I don't know how much I know." The agent sort of leans in a little bit. Do you think it's somewhere in that brain of yours? Or those brains of yours, I suppose? Mag sits there for a second, scratches. I guess if I gave it some thought. Joe taps his head. I don't think so.
Good old Joe. So simple-minded.
Mag sits there and concentrates for a while.
Where's that intelligence tiara when we need it?
Right there, literally on
Too
that
bad I
guy's
don't
head.
know it exists.
Too bad you have to wait like half an
True.
hour.
You don't
Too
even know what's
bad
on.
he's just
He's
Brit.
wearing a hood.
I mean,
You can't even
You
see
No
it.
one
tell
must
us.
know.
no one must know that my intelligence is augmented.
No one must know that I'm a pretty princess.
Mag
And then it would make this go a lot faster.
Mag's like, sorry, I think if I had more time, I could figure it out, but maybe give me a few hours? The undercover man kind of looks over at you, Baracus. He says, "Not sure I can wait a few hours."
Like, I could go around with, write down anything, say if you want instructions onto what questions you want to ask him, and confirm with the information.
We can't just leave him here along the road.
Probably would.
I think I'm going to have to accelerate the extracting of information.
We just
If you don't
have to
mind.
take his brain.
So,
The individual sort of stands up and pulls a little red stone out of his pocket. No, you do not. He sort of holds it towards Mag and is like, if you don't mind, Mag, this should help you remember more quickly. Joe looks at it sort of skeptically. So, I don't know, Mag. Mag sort of reaches out. Oh, it's fine, Joe.
Mag's arm
Except
reaches out.
Mag grabs the stone as he does.
Something bad happens.
Well, I'm guessing something bad's gonna happen.
You see his hand clasp around the stone and tighten, and he begins to shake. Joe looks confused. Mag's teeth are sort of clenched. He doesn't seem to be able to say anything as he takes a fuckload of psychic damage.
Holy
He sort of
Boom.
shakes for a little while and
as
kind
he's
of
shaking, I'm gonna be like, "What is this?"
just looks over. Oh, we call it a confession stone.
Do I know what that is?
Never heard of it.
one.
He just shakes for a little
You
while.
gonna be okay?
Hopefully. Depends how hard it is to dig this out of his brain. Sort of froths at the mouth. Joe looks pretty worried. What are you doing? Kind of like reaches for a club.
Okay, Joe. Everything will be okay.
Looks worriedly at Mag, who's just like sort of frothing at the
I'm
mouth.
just kind of
and-
looking between like Mag and Joe and the guy like, hey, what's going on here? Keep the situation from devolving.
Go ahead and try to calm him down. Try to persuade him when you told him to calm down.
16.
Okay. Joe's on the edge. He's getting he looks like he's pretty much ready to smash Jason Bourne here, but he gives you the benefit of the doubt. As the Mag tries to recall, it is very unsuccessful.
He's dead.
As he takes another blast of damage, and they crumple down onto the ground on their hands and knees, both of them looking too weak. The whole entire left side that Mag's on sort of goes unconscious and like crumples to the ground, and Joe looks up at the black figure and
What's going on?
you as well, Baracus.
Did they have separate HP bars? Because if they do, that's hilarious.
Joe sort of looks like hatefully at the syndicate guy, and he looks at you, Baracus. Oh, you said for us as he goes unconscious, face down. The undercover guy sort of goes over, opens up the Etton's hand and takes the stone, and
I'm gonna go over and check for a pulse.
he's alive.
Yeah.
He's
He's alive still. What the hell was that?
Here, I'll give it. He's just unconscious, but he has HP. It would appear the idea of using giants as informants is going to be more difficult than we imagined.
They aren't exactly the most intelligent creatures.
Professor Stone should have heightened his ability to recall information, but they just appear to be too damn dumb to actually remember that information. Very well. I'll report this to HQ. Keep him somewhere safe enough. Try again.
I doubt
Stone
when he wakes
recharges in
up,
a
he
day.
will likely bolt out of here.
He just, as he's walking away, not my problem. As he trods away
Special ops.
into the sunset.
Woohoo,
Meanwhile-
glad I wasn't there for that.
Me?
That
yeah.
man would have died.
Basically, he fucking mind blasted the shit out of them. They couldn't recall the information, and they went unconscious.
He's lucky I wasn't there, that's for sure.
Yep. Good thing the humanitarians were elsewhere.
The fucking humanitarian squad. Speaking of which, the humanitarian squad. I'm gonna get rid of these tokens for humanitarian squad.
Map reuse.
Yeah, I mean, what can I do?
As we're walking, I'll hand Oramin some clumps of giant hair from before and ask him to tie them into braids for me. It's important, I promise.
But before we get to that, you guys can talk about that a little bit if you want to at all. Laurentius, Baracus, and Macarius. Just real quick, just to give you time to.
So, what now?
Fuck sake. I don't even know. Thought that was going to go a whole lot more peacefully than it did. Not exactly same surprise, though. Getting pretty desperate in their efforts in the war. Oh, well, now it seems like we're supposed to keep him around, but when this guy wakes up, there's no way he trusts me anymore, and he's probably going to run for the hills. I had no idea that man was going to do that. I don't even know the man's name.
Well, I can't say I have much in the way of non-lethal restraining, so
I would very much like to heal him, but gotta show him that I don't mean him any harm and that him that I didn't know that was going to happen. At least he's still alive.
I'm afraid my medicines have no use against the wounds of the mind.
I think they would. Very convenient that our trio of whatever.
trio of whatever.
Trio of whatever. The whatever squad.
Humanitarians out.
True that.
You all. Okay, go ahead. Were you saying something?
I'd like to heal him, try to keep him calm if that's even possible. Do you mind, Markarius, going to track them down and bring them back? Tell them what happened and that Mag Joe needs assistance?
Track them down.
I will do what you require.
Thank you.
Aquarius begins trudging off after the goons. Easy enough to track given they're like burrowing, like fucking like on this like land sharking the fuck out there. Anyway, back with the dog mole crew.
Alright.
You eventually make it to the point directly above where your what are they called? Your
Rose
Rose
Draco-
Dracomatis berries that you're looking for. Make it over the point. The platoon sort of stops.
Hey, you!
You are now aware of that you are directly above where you need to be. Can sense down. Seems like some sort of cavern or something below, some sort of tunnel network or some such. Directly beneath here, as the plant you're looking for growing in it.
Alrighty. I'll give them 2 stomps to make them unburrow and come up here.
They're like on the surface basically.
Okay. Get on the kneeling, squatting down, and be like, alright, squad. Here's what you're looking for, and I make a minor illusion of what I imagine the berries look like, even though I've never seen it. Just black thing.
What?
Because somebody told me about this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you read it in a book or some shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you've seen it.
Okay. Sure. I always
some-
picture hearing about shit and eavesdropping, but yeah.
Yeah.
I pretend I read books. And
Yeah. You make a good enough image.
it's like a bush with these black berries and vibrant juices, and you go like this, and you dig, and then you grab one, but you don't eat it. So bring it back. Okay. As fast as you can. We're in a hurry here. Tick-tock, whatever. On the
Do
Okay,
you,
take down with them.
Well, first you have to explain to the plebs. They have no idea what Sabio just said.
We're looking for some blackberries that should be directly under us. We need to bring them back up when we find them, and then you're free to go.
Sort of sniff and wiggle their little snouts, and they convey to you, "Oh yeah, I love those things."
Oh god, they're not supposed to eat them. That's not good.
They all begin burrowing down into the depths below, which would take them
Days.
They have a 10-foot burrow speed. It's not too bad. I mean, it takes them like an hour to bust into the network, the tunnel network. But eventually, wait, how long can you stay polymorphed?
Let's say.
Shift back underground. Oh god.
No, I'll tell you.
Great.
Polymorph 5e.
Ah, yes, the Google search I did earlier.
Ooh, 1 hour.
Ah.
Thinking.
As you make it to the. I'm so sorry. As you drop into the cavern, your little dog mole butt lands down there. Your little dog moles are around you. You see a little can you describe the rose dracomatis to me? I have no idea what it looks like.
Wow. It's a draconic bush with these like curvy wing-like sharp leaves that has these black berries and red juices dripping down, and sometimes it sparks a little bit. randomly.
That's weird.
Plunk. You drop down in there, and you see the thing in question, the rose dracomatis in question. You went straight down onto it.
Oh
Sabio's
god.
unfortunately, as you hit the ground, you
Did she become a fairy dragon again? Because she was that.
you
way.
are a.
Should be a fairy dragon again.
How long can you be a fairy dragon?
Oh god.
I thought that was just one of my forms.
I hate this game.
I don't
She's
know.
going to be stuck by herself in the
because
Underdark.
I gotta.
Hold up, let me figure out how long you can
No,
wild
no.
shape.
That was a pretty well timed. I hate this game.
Wild shape, starting at second bang bang.
I think it's
Stay a number of hours equal to half your druid level, rounded down.
2 hours.
Okay.
okay.
I mean, why would it be half? Wouldn't it just be 2.5 hours?
So you
What the fuck? Why would you need to round that down? That's very easy to divide in half.
you're underground and you poof back into fairy dragon.
You're gonna eat them. No.
The
Wish the berries.
moles kind of look at you curiously. You actually spook them a little bit.
But didn't they see me as a fairy dragon before I transformed into one of
They
them?
did.
I had to see them first.
Yeah, but they've
Animals aren't smart. Okay.
They're moles. How
God.
smart do you think they are?
they're spooked by the sudden appearance of something they've never seen down here before. And one of them lets out a little bit of a squeak. And for your underground vision, as he lets out a bit of a squeak, you hear a larger rumble heading your
Oh.
way. Find the
Video games.
Well, at least I know the session's going to end before we get back to our situation, so I'm done for it.
yeah. You can see Ira.
Okay.
And
Fucking love those things.
heading your way is a dog mole juggernaut. As Mama's coming. You squeak and the other ones go and flee behind. This is like your fucking underground
But
vision.
yeah, as a fairy dragon, don't I get superior invisibility
Oh my god.
Sure.
when I'm here?
You
What
see,
the fuck?
I mean,
Why is she so busted?
What the actual fuck?
they go scurrying to get behind her. So,
She turned invisible.
what's your vision range?
60. 60
Okay.
feet.
So you see it coming down the tunnel network from what's about here, and these little shits are about here, I'll say, or so, as they're running away, fleeing to Mama as the spooky dragon is down there. And you cast invisibility, greater invisibility.
Superior invisibility.
It's just a dragon ability. What does it say?
As a bonus action, the dragon can magically turn invisible until its concentration ends, as if it was concentrating on a spell. Any equipment the dragon wears, blah blah blah, is invisible with it.
That means if someone was riding the dragon, it would also be invisible.
Shut up.
But it's a fairy dragon, so it's tiny.
All right. What do you do? I'm gonna say you're top of initiative as far as how these things are moving. This is the situation as you go invisible.
Fairies and get the fuck out. How do you even get out of the underground tunnel?
It's like a tunnel from straight above.
Is it big enough to fit a fairy dragon though?
I'm a tiny dragon.
She's tiny.
Oh, how big
Fairy
are fairy
dragons are
dragons?
small.
What do you do?
Am I allowed to move and be invisible?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just invisible.
I want to grab a couple of berries and start flying up.
Okay, you grasp a couple berries with your tiny little fairy dragon claws.
They should be invisible too, because, yeah.
Dare
they?
start
the equipment that I
vanishing.
hold.
That makes sense.
Anything you're holding becomes invisible.
Yeah.
Was it? I don't know.
Any
Well-
equipment the dragon wears or carries is invisible with it.
Yeah.
I don't think the berries are invisible. I think those are like items that you pick up. So the berries start floating up. And what's your speed?
10 feet, fly 60 feet.
Fly at 60 feet.
Yeah.
All right. Then you, as the juggernaut comes towards you, making it about here. He actually senses you with his blind sight,
Oh my god!
Ooh, shit on.
and he fucking locks the fuck on.
Rock
you-
on!
As you nope the fuck out of there at basically twice his speed, going flapping up.
Rock
on. Time passes as you get pursued by the juggernaut, bitch.
Okay.
Moving
and
twice
his,
as fast as it.
His plus, yeah, you're twice as fast. You show up, you know, well before it takes you about 30 minutes to get there, as opposed to their hour to get up there. You, actually no, that would only take you
10 minutes.
Yeah, and they'll be there in another 10. You show up in 10 minutes, they're going to be there in another 10. You kind of come flying out with the berries.
She's still invisible.
Underneath, you can hear like the
Flying
rumbling.
berries.
She's still invisible.
Yeah, guess so.
Yeah.
Some flying berries, Sabio.
I tries to
I
grab
let
one.
go of them when he reaches to take him.
She drops them in your hands as you reach towards them.
Looks to the skies. Thank you, Zeus, or whoever rules this land. So we're done here. Where is she?
Then I wait at the hole and I want to use a euphoria breath at that hole.
Holy, how can you handle every situation?
It's euphoria breath.
What did she say? I didn't hear her.
She's using her
Euphoria breath.
Euphoria breath at the mouth of the hole she came out of.
Oh, you wanna hold your action and do that when they try to get out?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's what you'll be doing,
breath.
invisible, at the top of the next session. As
Okay.
the dog mole platoon comes swoosing on up. Yeah. Also, it's worth noting that Markarius would have found you by this point.
He just shows up.
Well, at some
for the
point,
combat, boys.
at some point, while Sabio and Orman are just waiting, sitting there
Doing
waiting
their thing.
for Win to show up, you can show up. I mean, you can choose to reveal yourself to them, or you can just walk up to them and be like, "Hey, gang," but here you go, your guy's on there to put wherever you want. And yeah, there is an invisible fairy dragon waiting at the mouth, and there's some rumbling coming from underneath as Mama's still pissed.
But we
And,
achieved the mission.
there you go.
And
And how does the berries work? Does it just like one berry, or do you need like a bunch of them, or what? How does?
Each one has oil inside that you can use at a time, but
Okay.
yeah.
She has a tiny creature's claw full of berries. How big do you want to say the berries are, bud?
I'm gonna say they're like this big, like 3-inch diameter.
Probably
Big.
take a max of 2 then.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be generous and say she got 2. Because it sounds like 1, because I mean, I'm thinking the claw is like this little.
Yeah,
Just
fairy
like-
dragons are cat-sized, I think.
I'm being nice, I'll give you 2.
Man,
Take it.
I was taking a walk once and I saw these berries and they were like this big. And I was like, what the fuck? That's not how berries should be. So I'm just getting my revenge right now.
Berries should be. Shame on you, berries, for being so small.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's where we'll leave it off. There you go, fam.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know to be sad, so I won't be sad.
Did we just find a best friend for Sabio? Did we just find his new best friend? I think we
God,
did.
that was one hell of a meme you made me guys come up with on the spot. What the fuck?
Do you know how funny it is to picture, like,
Yeah.
we were just walking by. If only you knew, an hour later, the dogmo juggernaut would be hunting us down. That's so hilarious to me.
Sabio just goes off down the trail, and you're like, I don't know what's gonna happen to him, but something's gonna happen to him.
I was like, can someone please make sure he doesn't get himself killed? And then Orman went off, and I was like, I still don't feel comfortable. Can you go, Mercurius?
I
I was
So
just gonna
track
let you
them
go
down,
down there and,
get them
like,
back
take the
here. I
berries
kind of need
and-
some healing
yeah.
help right now.
I can copy and paste stuff from the monster guide. That's awesome.
It actually copied it correctly? That's
Yeah.
weird. It usually fucks
Oh.
up pretty badly.
Yeah, really.
For your breath.
yeah.
Dragon exhales a puff of euphoria memes.
I looked up the shit.
Stat block of a
Holy shit.
That block of
what? A fairy dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty dirty, dude.
No fucking shit.
Probably it's like between fairy dragon and like probably the silver wormling for like who. I think those are like the top tier choices.
Dude,
This one
what
has
do-
way more utility.
What do I have to put a level into for superior invisibility?
But the fairy dragon does only have 14 HP, whereas the silver wormling has 45. So I mean, there's one hell of a trade-off there.
Immunity to damage. Invisibility. Invisibility plus a fly speed. Immunity to damage.
It's okay. She's on your team.
So wait,
Sam.
so you're a beast, you're a shape-shifting druid then, right? Circle the moon or whatever?
She is a tweaked dragon version.
That's what I figured.
Circle of dragon.
Circle of the Dragons. Hell yeah.
Fucking neato.
She doesn't-
Super neato.
Had to
Circle of the Dragon gives like +3 AC or some shit. I got rid of that and changed it for some stuff, but other than that, it's basically
Is there
the same.
already a Circle of the Dragon?
There's a homebrew thing, yeah.
Alrighty,
Fucking
well,
neato.
Tom and I have to wake up in like 5 minutes, so we should probably go to sleep.
5
I
Okay.
actually have my exam next week.
ending the
Wow.
stream there. folks.
Spooked out for nothing.